What's up, chefs? How's it going, fellas? What's up, Thorpe? What's up, Josh? What's up, old man Card? How you doing? What's up, the crazy Brit? Let's go ahead and... What's up, Emo My Mom You? I remember you from the last stream. I just don't know. I don't know exactly how to pronounce your name. I'm probably just gonna call you Emo Mommy, because that's like what I see when I look at your name. What's up, Ben? How you doing? Emo is fine? Okay, nice. Alright, let me pop out the Twitch chat really quick. Everything else seems set up pretty well already. Seems like we're pretty much good to go. Yo, if I can get the Lyco shield, should I get it? Honestly, I think if I could go back in time, I probably wouldn't get it myself. I would just like upgrade other parts of my gear more. And I would just get a buckler with like res, block chance, stuff like that. I don't think it's bad, but let me see. Like, yeah, I mean, if I take it off, I mean, I lose some damage, but long story short, I guess it is kind of complicated, but eventually we want to get like an ingenuity. We probably want to get this one unique helmet that gives us tailwind. And long story short, what that means is we're losing out on places to get resistances, like our helmet and belt, especially the belt. Usually you would get a lot of resistances from it. And right now we're not getting any from our shield. So when we do kind of go that direction, we might get a headhunter too. I don't know, headhunter or ingenuity. But at that point, we're probably going to need the resistances from our buckler. And although I think the accuracy rating is good, I don't think it's like mandatory. I go from 24k up to 28.5. And let's see. I mean, yeah, my accuracy rating does drop a lot, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's something I'm gonna have to test. Also, in theory, I can get just more accuracy rating on my gear, which I definitely will be, especially on my weapon, but even on other pieces, you can get more accuracy rating, and yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but I think if I could go back in time, I probably wouldn't get the shield. Not that I think it's bad, but especially as you get higher level and you want to like focus more on efficiency and not dying, I think you can drop the shield. My game feels a little laggy, actually. All of a sudden. It's like, I'm getting like frame drops and like stutters. I actually did you guys a favor this time before stream. I went through all my dump tabs and cleared everything out pretty much. I do have a bunch of stuff sitting here that I want to like roll out later once I get more exalts and shit. We are kind of broke right now because we just like spent all of our currency very recently. But I did go through all my dump tabs because they were quite full, and we got a bunch of nice stuff to go ahead and start selling. And I made my tabs not public while the stream was off, so that way I can, like, you know, sell stuff on stream and just keep you guys up to date with our progress and whatnot. Gazzy's was hella laggy earlier too. Been that way since the release. Mine has been laggy all day. Interesting. Yeah, mine hasn't been this bad at all since release, really. But it's like something weird is definitely happening right now for me. If it stays this bad and it's like causing me to die, it could be rough. Maybe I just have to like make a new character for today's stream and just start leveling that. But yeah, I mean, ideally, I just want to play my Huntress. Um, the goal of today's stream is to one, just like clear out our Atlas points pretty much, get the rest of our Atlas points, start messing around with our Atlas passive tree, try to figure out what we think is best. And I already have kind of an idea of like what my first 40-point Atlas tree setup is going to look like that I think will be good. I spent like an hour, maybe not an hour, but I spent like 30 minutes or something going through the currency exchange, looking at the exchange rates for, like a bunch of the different items that we can get from the new mechanics. And from my perspective, it looks like, well, one, delirium shit is super valuable right now because a lot of people can't do simulacrum yet, I assume. Practically nobody can, I assume. So like the higher tier distilled emotions are really, really expensive and selling well. But beyond that, like essences actually look really strong. And yeah, so I'm thinking going like, I mean, I still want to try Asmary Spirits. So my first setup is going to be Asmary Spirits essences. I'm going to come grab this node for even like more essences and stuff. I'm going to be trying to corrupt every single greater essence I find for the chance to get those like new corrupted essences because those seem like they're selling quite well. And then we're also just going to get a bunch of increased effect of explicit modifiers on our maps. So we're going to like grab this stuff right here. We're going to come up here. We're going to grab the tablet related nodes, particularly for the explicit modifiers. And then also here, here, and here. And so it's going to look something like this whole section is going to be filled in kind of. And then some of this is going to be filled in. Wait, why do these just like straight up look better than the gloves I'm wearing? Should I not be using these? I'm confused. I guess, I mean, these do have crit damage bonus. These don't. Which is a bit of a big deal. Huh. Yeah, these would probably actually be better, but I can kind of see why now. I mean, they're like kind of a side grade, so I think I am just gonna sell these. I go. Should these not still be one divine? Do you have a leveling guide? I'm stuck at Act 2 boss. Yes, I have 2 leveling guides on my channel. The first one was like super early into the league, so the information there is good, but I think the information got better in the second video and then even more so in the third video, just as like more things were uncovered. But the first and second video are particularly good for leveling specifically. It's what worked for me to get me through the campaign. I didn't really have any issues. Yeah, except for the Act 2 boss. The Act 2 boss, I'm just going to say in general, like pretty much everybody gets stuck at the Act 2 boss. I think you just have to over level and over gear for that boss right now. Alrighty. Okay, we got everything set up to sell. We got our Asmary Spirit Omen thingamabobbers. Definitely still... Oh my goodness, that stutter is like actually kind of terrible. Hold on, let me try and exit the character selection and log back in. See if that maybe makes any difference. Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, I'm muted. Yeah, I was just saying, I mean, it can roll anywhere from 10 to 20% crit chance, and it only rolled 12, so I didn't think it would be that valuable. But, I mean, this is absurd. Okay, well, this is making me think. Let's add quality to this sucker. Let's slam in artificers. And let's do something like probably stupid that we're gonna regret. Am I right? It's my omens. Oh wait, I don't have an omen of corruption. I thought I had one. Four exalts. What? Maybe this wasn't worth actually. Whatever. Boom! Boom! Double socket. Are you kidding me? Let's go. Okay, now let's see what this thing is worth. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, maybe 15-ish. All right, let's set the time frame. Up to 3 hours ago. 13, 14, 15. Looks like probably 15 for a quick sell, give or take. Sold mine for 2 div. Yeah, I mean if you, well, mine's gonna sell for more because I got a double socket. It's also got decent crit chance, I guess. I mean it seems pretty low, but I guess it's kind of decent. Yo, what's up, Mr. Moons? How you doing, brother? Oh, now this guy went to my hideout.
A sight for sore eyes.
Yeah, I remember Mr. Moons. Okay, so this is now what? Like, I mean, I guess like 15 exalts. It's not bad. Presumably, anyways, that's maybe what it's worth. We'll have to see if it sells for that much or not, but hopefully it does. Okay, do we want to corrupt any of our stuff? Probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. Also, eventually we can sell this shield. I mean, this shield right now would probably sell for a ton. Wait, did the price on this go down? Just because people are starting to figure out that you don't actually need it. This was literally like over 2 div a day ago. How did it go down by so much? I don't get it. A lot of prices are going down fast for Huntress gear. I wonder why. I mean, I guess for this one it probably is just because you like actually don't need the shield anymore. And probably a day or two ago people thought you needed it, but you actually don't. So I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Maybe I should try and sell it quicker rather than later with that in mind. So yeah, I guess we're gonna do a little bit of mapping and then maybe we'll come back, we'll sell this, and then we will swap to a buckler, swap to that new unique helmet, get a new belt. Probably not a headhunter or ingenuity yet, but maybe. And then just make some other general upgrades. Probably need to upgrade our weapon somewhat soon too. I think we got this for like 15 exalts, so. Up going scepter, so not everyone going scepter for spirit. Yeah, I think scepter's fine, but I don't know. I'm not personally gonna go scepter. I don't think. I think the defensive stuff from having a shield is just really nice, and I mean the only reason I would go scepter, personally, I think, is to have a companion and a Roa mount at the same time, just for massive movement speed. Okay, do I see any corruption currently on my map? I don't think I do. Oh wait, we have one right here. Okay. Oh wait. That's right, I put my maps away. Alrighty. No, I just lost it. No, man, where was it at? Oh, wow, wait, I'm so blind, I think. Yeah, let's go here. Is clearing corrupt for the purified stuff the way to make currency currently? I mean, I think starting off, it just makes the most sense so you can get your Atlas points. After you have your Atlas points, I don't know what's going to be better, corruption or fractured. I will personally say that I've still not seen a single fractured orb, but I also haven't done that many cleansed maps because I'm mostly just trying to do my corruption ones. And like as soon as I cleanse the corruption, I just like move on to look for the next set of corruption. I personally wouldn't take infusion until my 4th ascendancy. And that's if I even take it at all, which in the future we might drop it, I'm not sure. What's your tooltip DPS now? 28.5 on Lightning Spear. Why's my pet stuck? Okay.
Lightning strikes twice. Proof of me prowess. Hold on. The hunt is on. Need more time.
What is the boss fighting like with this build? It's quite good. Recommend you can check out the video I just put out to see like more in-depth stuff about it, but it's very good. And it's very simple as well. Like right at the beginning of the video I just posted, I do like a little boss showcase. What's your accuracy at the moment? I think for my main hand weapon, or yeah, for my weapon it's like 7.5k, but that is in part due to the fact that it's being doubled by the shield right now. Shield gives double accuracy. Ooh, we almost got stunned.
Wait.
Yeah, so this is a little key part of the Roa. If you watch, I guess you guys unfortunately can't see the stun bar, but if you pay attention to this little stun bar, when that gets high, you just need to roll off your mount, otherwise you will get heavy stunned. Actually, I'll try and show it really quick. Like, let me see if I can show it somehow without dying. I need to find like a small group of mobs. Okay, I need somebody ought to hit me really quick. Okay, yeah, so you see it? It's going up. And like, if that gets full, then I would get heavy stun and I'd probably die. And it doesn't go down over time. But all you have to do is as soon as you get off your mount, it instantly goes back down to 0. That is like probably the #1 reason why the Roa is actually OP. The Sniper's Mark thing feels really good and it's like good quality of life. But that's like the actual reason that the Roa is disgusting. Because it actually makes you stun immune if you just watch your bar.
Wait.
Yo, Raider1TK with the $2 donation. Appreciate you, brother. Excellent job on new video. Why no gloves? So the reason for no gloves now, like no Kotoko's gloves anyways. Ooh, one divine sail on the ring. Let's go. That is fat. The reason we're no longer going for the Kotoko's gloves is because there's a way that you can electrocute without it. You just put electrocute and neural overload in your Herald of Thunder. That lets you actually get another pair of gloves, which obviously rare gloves are very strong. So replacing the Kotoko's with rare gloves is quite ideal. We drop the reduced attack and cast speed, and we like get all of the good stats that you can get on regular gloves. Speaking of which, how much is this right now? Looks like it's probably about 12 to 13 exalts. We should probably try and sell this before the price continues to go down.
Go on.
Can you explain how weighted sum works in your trade links? That shit confuses me. Damn, is 13 really that cheap? Not again, man. just like price fixers here. Or, oh wait, it's because I mean, it is 10% actually. Wait, I'm about to just slam this with a corruption, actually. Oh, the dex went down. That sucks. Oh well. How? I don't understand. Why is it so expensive? People... Oh, it's more like 20 for 10% reduced. Let's see. Okay, let's let that sit for a little bit now. Let's drop the price on some of these things just a little bit. Actually, I'll wait to drop the price on those things more. They haven't actually been sitting there for long.
Need more time. You're mine.
Ooh, let's go. Jagged and spiked spear right next to each other. I actually changed my filter just a little bit to like show the higher base crit spears, whether they're normal, magic, or rare. And it just gives them a nice little color effect, so it's easy to see them. But the sea glass, jagged, and spiked are probably going to be... Those are going to be like the best spears that you should want to craft on.
Proof of me prowess.
Okay, let's see how this little omen thing works that I have here. So I have this omen active in my inventory. Supposedly it makes it so that way when you kill an Asmeri spirit rare, it should release the spirit and it can like go find another rare. And the thing that I think would be interesting about that is if supposedly the spirit gets like better the more monsters you kill in its presence. So if it releases like the same spirit that's already partially juiced up and you can just keep juicing it up, I feel like there could be something kind of crazy with that. And obviously we're going to corrupt the essence.
Here it comes. And that.
No greater essence, unfortunately. Yeah, that's spirit. I don't really see... Didn't seem like that spirit released. Oh well, I guess. Did you consider Tangle Tongue? Were you the person that said they wanted to buy it? Can I ask you something special? Sure, if you want to. Probably somewhere else on the map. Could be. It's possible that's what it means.
Wait.
Let's go. We actually already just made so much currency today. 18 exalts plus a divine. Feels good, man. And I cannot wait for the new changes to hit, man. See, the thing is, in the patch notes for the patch coming out today, I didn't see anything that said that they're actually adding in the change where the rares are going to be visible on the minimap from the beginning of the map. But I'm really hoping that comes in today. Like, I actually think that that's just going to make maps feel so much better. And it was probably such an easy change for them to make, but it really did take them a fat minute to make it, because I guess they just didn't think they should, but yo, what's up, Sky? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I got you, West W. So I think the question you asked just a minute ago was, you said which gems are you using with infusion and why? So I'm using Conk Effect, Mag Effect, Lightning Exposure, and Blind. Reasoning here is lightning exposure obviously applies exposure, reduces the enemy's resistance, and in combination with these three nodes right here, which is 30% lightning pen, 30% lightning pen plus 20% from exposure, so I'm getting rid of 50% lightning resistance on enemies, so I'm like good to go for most bosses. If the map mod that increases monsters' LE resist rolls, I'm good to go for that. And I'll probably just have to get a little bit more for like Pinnacle bosses, but I don't need that right now. And even Pinnacle bosses, according to POB says that Pinnacle bosses have 50 resistance. Now, Arbiter, I think, has 75. But I think I checked this, and I think I found out that that's wrong. I think like Zesht does actually have 75% res. And if he does, which, yeah, I think he does, this is actually unfortunate, because except for my Spark Sorceress build last league, my Monk and my Ranger were doing less damage to Zesht than they should have been, because I thought Zesht only had 50 res. But yeah, so for this build, once we go up against Pinnacle bosses, we'll need to get 20% more penetration, which shouldn't be too hard to do. There's a couple ways we could do it. But yeah, but for like everything else beside Pinnacle bosses, this is perfect, which obviously is in combo with lightning exposure. And then blind also reduces enemy evasion by 20%, which in turn gives us crit chance thanks to the ascendancy node. And then also we're running blindside and stormlance, which against enemies that are blinded, we do a lot more damage. Oh yeah. What exchange do you use? I use Sidekick. Yeah, that is true. You could use Beacon of Assist, but I don't really want to use Beacon of Assist. I don't think if I don't have to. I don't actually think that that's like the correct end goal. There's not enough good stats on that amulet. What do you think about putting Sniper Mark on cast on Shock or cast on Crit? I don't personally think that I'm going to do it. I think in order for you to do that, you pretty much need to get a Scepter, and I just... Personally, I don't think that that's like the best build or the best variation. Yeah, I appreciate that, West W. So yeah, actually pretty soon we could probably go ahead and grab a buckler and then get the unique helmet and stuff.
A worthy foe.
Is far greater than you ever will be.
Yo, what? The mobs literally just spawned on top of me. That should not happen. I instantly had to get off my Roa.
Hold on.
Sea glass spear, that's big.
Hold on. Need a moment. Need a moment.
Ooh! Ooh! Let's go! Oh my goodness, let's go, brother. That is fat. We just dropped the Lycos today shield. Holy shit. That is big win. Max win, boys. Max win.
Wait.
Absolutely max win.
That was almost a challenge.
Okay, we actually just got like rich at the beginning of the stream, low key. Now we just sell our 2-socket Lycos today. Sell this other Lycos today after gambling it, praying that we hit 2 sockets on it as well. And yeah, just freaking max win all around. And then soon we just get massive fat upgrades everywhere. And then we go get Pinnacles, or then we go do Pinnacles. Easy peasy.
I need a moment to prepare.
Christian, do you think your setup is better than using Kotokos? Following FUB guns? I do think my setup is better than using Kotokos, 100%. Because the gloves are like an important slot of gear. You can get really good stats on your gloves that you can't get on a lot of other pieces.
Need more time.
And so if we can free up that slot by not having to use or not having to rely on Kotokos, you should. And so now that people know how to do it, you should 100%, I think, not be using Kotokos anymore. Granted, one thing I will just say super quickly is that you do need to have significant or enough damage on your item or on your skills in order for Herald of Thunder to effectively electrocute. So like Kotokos is like a guaranteed way to make it happen, but technically it's better to go without Kotokos. And it'll be easier to meet that damage threshold that you need for Herald of Thunder to work with your gloves. And oh my goodness, no heavy stun. Heavy stun. I wasn't paying attention to my stun bar.
Straight through the art.
Actually, I should just go back really quick. I need to dump my stash.
A home away from home.
Increased XP. Yeah, I mean, it sucks when that happens when you're on the mount, but it's completely a player error. Like it's 100% an actual skill issue for me. Like I mean, for everybody, but specifically talking about for myself right now. Like I should not be getting heavy stunned on my mount. The only reason it happens is because I'm not paying attention. Which, I mean, in theory, if you just don't want to have to pay attention to that, then yeah, you know, going without the mount is the way to go. And I've experimented with that. I don't think it's terrible. Using a tame beast for the extra move speed.
Wait. A worthy thought.
What I should be doing is I should just be like occasionally getting off my mount to reset the stun bar, probably like in between packs whenever it gets too high.
This is what I get for freeing it. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm using NeverSync's loot filter. You can find it on filterblade.xyz website.
Time.
I should potentially also switch to my like deep end game filter soon, I think. I mean, I am doing T15 maps, but I don't know. Let me just really quickly make a quick change to my filter. You give a fuck, damn. Maybe just switch up. I'm gonna turn off rank C rares, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Get one less grouping of rares showing up on the ground. Actually, what is causing my magics to show? Normal magic visibility. Rank A bases, any level. That's weird, I don't know. Okay, let's go with that really quick. See that accuracy rating is the biggest damage changing mod for this build. Accuracy rating specifically on your weapon, I would say is accuracy rating on the rest of your gear is like good, but it's not nearly as good as it is on your weapon. I'm gonna start like 5 modding, I think, all of my maps. I don't think I'm gonna 6 mod them yet. Because although I shouldn't really be dying, evidently it is possible for me to still die. You should get... I mean, if you don't have a spear with accuracy rating, you should probably go Elemental Infusion, but like really the correct answer is to go Penetrate and then get a spear with accuracy rating. What are you doing for survivability? Because with the setup I get one shot all the time. Block chance is really important. So whether or not you're using the Lycosidase shield or you're using a buckler with % increased block chance, you should really be using one of them. So let's gamble our Lycosidase really quick. It's 36% block chance. Another 15 Exalt Sail too. Let's go. And then obviously just a buttload of evasion, max res where possible. Yeah, the block chance, getting more max life. We're starting to slip in some energy shield into the build here and there. So yeah. Oh wait, whoops, my bad. Hold on. Appreciate the clip, brother. I could actually use that later. Lycos today are now like 10 divines. I don't think they're that much. Oh wait, whoops, what did I just do? Yeah, I don't think they're that much, but they are pricey. How much Exalted Orbs Divines have you spent on your equipment? Not including the shield. Everything else was probably like 1.5 divines altogether. Maybe 2 divine altogether. With the shield, it was like 4, because the shield was 2 divine by itself. But I kind of regret buying the shield, which is why I'm going to sell this one pretty soon. I mean, I'm going to sell both of them, actually, but...
Hey.
Kotoko is bad now? Nah, Kotoko is not bad. I just don't think it's the absolute best. I think you can... Now that you can do it without Kotokos, I think you should do it without Kotokos. But just because, like, something isn't the best, it doesn't mean it's bad. I feel like, for some reason in POE, I feel like people have that, like they look at things that way very often, where it's like, oh, if something's not the best, that means it's not bad. Or if, like, someone stops using things, then that must mean it's bad.
How can I help?
Honestly, don't even know if adding quality to that was actually worth it. I think I should have just saved the shit. But whatever. Okay. Actually, let's grab an omen. No. 25 life gained when you block. I mean, that's not... It's better than nothing, but probably wasn't worth the corruption for it. What is it that allowed you to remove Kotokos? Putting Electrocute and Neural Overload in combination into Herald of Thunder. Is it actually going for this cheap now? Is it legit going for 40 Exalts already? Like, down from 2 Divine? Like, that is so crazy, is it not? How much DPS do you need to swap off Kotoko? I don't know the exact number, but I don't think you actually need that much. Okay, I should probably buy a buckler pretty soon. Let me just try something.
A home away from home.
You lose damage if you use Buckler? Yeah, you do technically, but I'm actually about to test it and see if I'll still have enough damage. I'm pretty sure I will. But you gain a lot of defensive. I mean, let me rephrase that. In the long term, you probably don't lose damage because by getting resistances on your Buckler, it opens you up to being able to get uniques elsewhere that won't have resistances. But if you use the shield that has no resistances, then you don't have the option to use those uniques because you need the resistances from somewhere, obviously. Yeah, and the Buckler will also be tankier. Like, the Buckler is going to be a lot tankier than the shield.
Come on! Straight through the air! A clean kill! Need a moment. Hello there.
Oh shit, my mic was muted, my bad. Yeah, I don't understand. There's just like, there's some mob in that pack that's literally just got an auto target lightning zap. Just no counterplay, like it auto targets you. You have nothing to do to dodge it. Just insta kills you as well. I don't understand why that exists in the game.
Submit!
Like if something is gonna literally, and it can't even be evaded either. It seems like it guaranteed hits, does half my HP, can't be dodged like with skill. I can't actually like avoid it in the game. I was selling a Tangle Tongue, but it already sold at this point. Actually sucks. We kind of lost a fat amount of XP from just dying twice there. Just some random goofy ass mechanic.
Heart of the storm. Wait. Wait. Wait.
Hey, no problem, Alpha Sonic. Appreciate you stopping by the stream, brother.
Hold on. One.
Oh, hell no.
There fall.
Big blow up boy. Usually accuracy rating is the thing you want to prioritize, Daniel. But you can technically do the calculation. Just 25% of the accuracy rating is going to convert to flat fizz. Which I think flat fizz will technically be like more than just one fizz DPS. Because we're attacking more than once per second. So it might be a little bit complicated. But yeah, usually accuracy rating is the preferred. Where are the trade links? If you do !video and then go to the description of that video, there's a trade links document. But boss damage is lacking. Any suggestions? It's probably just better gear, making sure you're using Sniper's Mark. You know, you can still combo an Explosive Spear if you need to. Fourth Ascendancy helps with boss damage as well. Filter do you use? I use a Never Sinks loot filter. I made a couple customizations to it, but not too many. Holy, like... Look at how many essences this is about to drop.
Shake off the dust. Another trophy.
Oh, my essences. And almost legit one shot by the corruption mobs. So reset our stun bar really quick.
Need a moment. Hold on. Straight through the air. Need more time.
Yeah, fancy seeing you here.
Hold on.
Follow that wisp.
Come on, wispy, wispy.
No time to tarry.
Actually, it's so hard for me to keep my eyes on the wisp.
Keep on him. The spirit's made its choice.
Ow.
Time to finish this.
That was almost a challenge. Wait.
No heavy stun, man. The heavy stun is so bad right now.
Need more time. Hold on. Lightning strikes twice. Need more time.
What do you think about the upcoming video or upcoming update? I mean, yeah, I think it looks good. I'm just hoping rares are visible on the mini map at this point. I don't think they said anything about it in the actual patch notes they like sort of released, but I know they said that that's coming. What am I taking damage from, game? What am I taking damage from? Some little rat freaking thing. Still, yep, there it is. I was like one hit away from being heavy stunned, thank goodness.
A place to put my feet up.
Holy essences. Okay. Definitely the attack and physical essences, because those seem to be selling quite good at the moment. And I think, what did you put as a 5th gem on Lightning Spear? I was thinking super critical. I'm going to put Perpetual Charge. And I know I've done this like a million times, but I'm really quickly just going to test how I feel
need more to
about
prepare.
Disengage and Thunderous Leap for like the millionth time. I have 49.5% move speed right now with this beast out, which is like actually so crazy. So much move speed. I think I'm actually about to get a tiny bit more move speed really quick. What can I drop for mapping? Wait, I could do global. Wait, yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. Oh yeah, I should have done this sooner actually. So that's an extra 4% MS while mapping. Alternatively, if I freed up 4 more spots, I could actually go here, but I can't wait till they make it to where you can actually just like duplicate your weapons, so that way you can just have a boss and a mapping setup. So yeah, now I'm gonna have 53.5% move speed. Even though it's not giving it to me right now, I guess I have to actually hit a target with the mark. I guess this will feel a tiny bit worse when I'm off my Roa, because I have to actually use the mark and it's gonna slow me down, but I'm still gonna just try it for a second. Damn, another Viridian Wildwood. I've already done that unique map though, so I can't use it for Atlas passives. I guess I'll try and just go this way towards this set of 2 towers. Without 2 weapons, how do we use it? You just use it manually for bosses. You just literally swap it over like this. And then now I've got my second. Wait, my passives didn't save, man. Yeah, now I'm on my second weapon set tree. Like, I don't have this, but instead I have this, for example. But for some reason, my passive points didn't just save.
Time to change my ways.
And GGG is supposed to be adding a feature where you can just duplicate your weapons, though, so you'll be able to use the same set of weapons for both weapon sets.
Speak.
Okay. Oh, why is it not saving? POE, please save my damn passives, man.
Time to change my ways.
There we go. Finally. Holy crap.
I need a moment to prepare. Wait! That was almost a challenge. Part of the storm. Bring it on. Hold on. Ought to come in handy.
Uh-oh. I'm not using my unset ring anymore, so I'm down one skill gem slot. Doesn't actually matter. I just have to actually take my row amount out for now. Or explosive sphere would also be a fine choice to take out, technically. Oh, hell.
Wait!
I need to look for a new beast as well at some point. Something that's a little bit better than just haste, ideally. I don't know how to fucking look for beasts, though, to be perfectly honest. Seems like it's going to be kind of difficult. Like, technically, that's a beast. Also, I need to see if I can get an Asmeri Spirit one. See what happens with that. I need to do irradiated maps pretty bad too, so I can get some more XP.
Storm spike! I need more time. A sight for sore eyes.
Go on.
Jungle Ruins Act 3 cool. Gotcha. Yeah, that's where I got this one too, actually. I just kind of assumed that would be a good place to do it. Shit, where is this rare? Yeah, I could go back there and try again, but it'll probably take a while to get a super good one.
That were almost a challenge. Hold on.
Speak.
You're mine. All right, bounty. Hold on. Lightning strike twice. Need a moment. A clean kill. Hold on.
Maps like this, for example, would be so much better if I could just see where all the rares are, because I know for sure by the end of it there's gonna be some rare out in legit Narnia.
Need a moment.
Maybe not, actually. Oh, shit, my ear. You have a beginner build? Yeah, I do. I have some beginner build videos on my channel for like leveling up and early end game and stuff. Did you say mini bosses like Mighty Fist? I don't think so, but maybe. But I don't think so. I definitely haven't tried. I can tell you that much though for sure. So I can't guarantee one way or the other.
Need a moment to prepare.
I'm gonna try and actually blast maps for a second. Hopefully no deaths. I need to get back to almost level 90. I need to get this tower. I need to put irradiated maps and XP gain tablets in it.
Abomination.
And we're gonna be sitting pretty.
A worthy
Ow.
Straight through the art. Need more time.
Ooh, let's go Asmary Spirit right next to the Essence. This is big. Wait, no, go to the Essence. No. Go to the Essence, you little stupid shithead. Why are you going to some random rare? There was an Essence mob right next to you, you little fuck. So what about that rare? Okay, here we go. Essence, nice.
This is what I get for freeing you.
Yo! No, man. I don't get it. Are Wisps worth it? Not sure yet. This has been like the most rippy T15 maps I've done.
Shake off the dust. Back myself a big one. Alright, Bounty.
Okay, where was that Essence at? Oh wait, here it is.
Clean kill.
Oh, it's Chaos Balls. No wonder. Wait, can I stack these omens? I gotta see. If I can just like do these omens back to back and just like have one Asmary Spirit go out the entire map, that could be kind of insane. Oops.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Okay, whatever happened with that. Well, first off, it can't be stacked, but then whatever happened with that Wisp, it gave me like no loot, I don't think. I'm not really understanding that. Still cannot tell if Wisps are any good. So wait, specifically, what did that thing drop? Damn, I don't actually know where it was now. Fuck.
Wait.
Where did you go on Atlas skill tree? Currently, I'm like Wisps and Essences. I think Essences are definitely good. I'm not sold on Wisps being good yet. But I definitely think Essences are pretty good, it seems.
Wait.
Did you consider using Promo Strike? I played around with it and tested it, but I didn't really like the way it felt.
How can I help?
Go on.
Last Ascendancy, it's mandatory to do Trial of Sekima. No, you can do Trial of Chaos too, but
Could do with a drink of water this place.
I think Trial of Sekima is probably easier to do if you get like the right merchant boons or whatever. It can make it way easier.
This is what I get for free, yeah? Hold on. Need more time.
Right.
Proof of my prowess.
I'm not looking at my character. Bro, on death effects are so, or not on death effects, but just like all of this random shit that can just like kill you. Oh, dude, it's so sad. Like I'm trying to like look and read my expedition things, and I'm just getting hunted down by chaos and nutsacks, bro.
Seems risky.
Just getting absolutely smacked around for no reason.
This ought to stir things up.
It's so weird. I wasn't dying at all yesterday, and then now today I've just been ripping over and over again for no reason.
Can't hide from me.
Like, what? What did I just die to? Did I just legit die to the expedition explosion? Or like what? Like what even is it?
Prepare. Ought to come in handy.
Just so much rip.
Hold on.
Like what is this? Like what is this, bro? I can't see it, man. Like holy shit, GGG. We have to tone down the random bullshit appearing on the ground. Like you cannot see this.
That clears him out.
Okay, expedition logbook. Nice.
Hold on.
Makes up for some of my sadness. Ugh, okay, yeah. It's just so crazy how much like random bullshit you can die to in the end game. Like these types of things probably should not be one-shot mechanics, I don't think. Like it's okay if I get my health chunked or whatever, like maybe in combination with like some mobs surrounding me, maybe I die, but
Hold on.
just be permanently one-shot by random things on the ground is just a bit ridiculous.
Wait.
About to like force me to just go full energy shield just so I don't get one shot.
A worthy foe. Need a moment.
ES be the way to go for Huntress? Yeah, I think hybrid evasion ES is probably the way to go. And like leaning in pretty heavy to energy shield I think is actually going to be good. Because technically there is also a thing you can do where you get the ascendancy node that turns your or allows you to leech life from elemental damage. And then there's a pair of unique gloves that allows you to leech
Any more
energy
time?
shield instead of life. So you basically just get a bunch of energy shield, and then you get some life leech, and then you just leech your energy shield perma, and you're kind of very, very tanky, I imagine. There's also a ring that gives you just like flat 5% of your physical damage is leeched as life, which then obviously works with your elemental damage as well from the Ascendancy node. So yeah, that ring and those gloves combined with the Ascendancy equals a lot of energy shield recovery.
Yes.
Okay, I mean, we have 85 exalts. Maybe we should just make some updates now to the build so we can stop dying, or it'll help us not die as much, I guess. So we need to upgrade our belt. We need to swap over to a buckler. I want to try that new helmet, I think. I'm gonna use my own trade link really quick for a buckler. I'm gonna up the max price of the exalted orbs to 25. And I'm gonna change this minimum 350. Wait, let me do 200. What's like max evasion? 828. That's a lot of evasion. Holy shit. Wait, this is an insane shield, actually. Let's go like 600 evasion. I need block chance though. So let me just add block chance here. Oh, this is perfect. This is literally like perfect for me. Cold lightning. Or wait, no, I should do fire lightning probably, but this is insane. Yo, Zarius with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Holy defensive stuff on this shield. No dexterity, though. Would also... I wouldn't hate to get some chaos res on this bad boy. Fire res. Chaos res. None. What about with chaos? There's 2. This one's 12%. Wait, yeah, no, I don't really need fire. I just kind of need lightning. I mean, I just need a lot of res, I guess, actually. So let's do not chaos. Need... Actually, yeah, wait, what was this one? 670 evasion, 670 evasion, 34, 33. 64 res, 65. Oh yeah, wait, this one's dex. Wait, yeah, my bad. Let me just get this one. Yeah, this buckler is about to be insane. Could you please teach me how to see the corrupted areas in the fog? Would appreciate it. I can't really... Unfortunately, I don't have one in my atlas right now that I can show you, but I'll try and explain it in just a second. It's like it kind of looks like a small version of a tower in the fog of war. Let me see if I can... I don't think I have any showing right now. So there's 2 ways. One way, you can tell that there's corruption near this tower because you can see the little branches on it. Oh, and then, yeah, here it is. So this is the actual corrupted nexus. And sometimes it's easier to see than this. This one's, like, super hard to actually see. But these are the 2 ways. You can see this thingy. Sometimes they're easier to see than this. And then also, if you see a tower with, like, little red branches, that means there's corruption near the tower. So, like, this one is not in a corrupted zone, for example. This one's also not. Neither of these are. But yeah, so you should hopefully get the idea now. But speaking of which, well, we got this tower. Wait, how close is this? Yeah, this whole area could be these 2 towers and this tower, actually. Kind of want to just mark this, but now that I see there's this other little area, I'm going to come over here and grab this. Okay, I'm at 63% fire. I'm way over on cold, a little bit over on lightning. I think it's probably time to upgrade our rings. Okay, quality socket. This one should get an iron rune for sure, or a chaos. Or yeah, no, this should get an iron. This actually probably should have gotten a chaos res rune. Now I think about it. Damn, I wasted a rune.
How can I help?
And exalts. Sheesh. Iron. Nice. 760 evasion, not bad. Okay, now this needs to be sold. This is probably... I'll just start it off at 2 div. If it doesn't sell for that, then I will go down, of course. This crit chance, life, 560 evasion, lightning res. It's probably about a div as well, even though I got it for a lot cheaper. Prices change though. This might actually only be worth like 25x, so we'll have to see. Okay, so we got, now we need new belt, ideally chaos res. We need at least to probably replace this breach ring, I hate to say it. I could also get a hybrid chest piece right now, I'm not sure. Shit. Actually, no, I think I'm gonna stick with full evasion chest piece and spectral ward. Oh, he wants both. I see. I didn't realize he wanted both. Okay. This, oh, no, not that one. Whoops. This, wait, this one, right? Or wait, no, it's, yeah. Yes, this one. Recently tried following your build that makes Herod electrocute, but for some reason I'm still not generating charges. I don't really know what I'm doing wrong. Could you maybe explain the process? I mean, the process just involves you using a lightning spear once you have it set up properly enough, or once you have it set up. So by set up properly, I just mean neural overload, electrocute, combat frenzy turned on, and then you just press lightning spear, and you need to have like your charges, like you need to have your 30-volt charges ready to go when you press lightning spear, which you can see up here. And then that should just generate the charges. If it doesn't, it means you're probably too low on DPS. Okay, 53 chaos. We lose a charm slot, but that's okay. Okay, I still need a little bit more fire. I'm way overcapped on cold, so I can swap out my rings here. Yeah, I think I gotta swap this breach ring, to be honest. I think it's gotta go. I got like sentimentally attached to the breach ring because I found it myself. I need fire or all Ellie. And then besides that, I need lightning. Slowly roll. I also want rarity. Probably at least 20%. And actually, I should probably be willing to spend a divine on this. Holy, what a ring, man. Damn, some of these rings are crazy good. Holy resistances and rarity.
Yes.
Oh,
37%, probably too low. Be a long journey, but hey, it's worth it though.
I rethink my approach.
I'm currently wearing the Tailwind hat. Yeah, I just bought it though. I haven't tested it out yet, so I have to see how I feel about it. Yeah, 37% from acrobatics is cooked, man. Acrobatics is so rough right now. Anyways, yeah, I'm looking for rings. That's right. This is pretty decent. So wait, yeah, I should do. How do I lose so much DPS? Or how do I lose DPS for Breach, but I gain so much for this one whenever they have, like, the same flat damage? Doesn't make any sense. Unless it's because of the intelligence? Now it even loses damage for this? Weird, I'm confused. Odd. Probably like a 10, 15, 20 exalted helmet. Maybe a divine because it's got really high evasion, but it's probably like 10 to 20 exalted. Actually, it might be a divine. I mean, it has crit chance, rarity. Might be a divine. Actually, yeah, I would start it at a divine, and then after that, I would just work it down in increments over time. Like, as it's not selling, just slowly lower the price. Some of those songs, I'll make those.
Yes?
Try not to cock it up a second time.
Okay, I'm set up pretty well now. Eventually, I can swap my belt to a unique belt. Or I could swap to the unique gloves. There's like a lot of different options I can do now. I've got so much extra cold res to play around with. This ring's got cold. This amulet has cold. These gloves have cold. So I'll just stick with that for now. I don't think I'll do any other changes at this exact moment. Okay, and I'm up to 84% rarity. That's a big deal, I think. I'm at 54.2, 58.1. And I'm about to be at... Can anyone confirm, does this stack up to 10 or 15 charges? I guess I'm about to figure it out, but... Like, if this stacks up to 15, I'm about to be at so much move speed, it's going to be actually crazy. 58 plus 15, I'm going to be at like 73% move speed.
Home away from home.
Oh my goodness, someone bought this for one divine very quick. Huh. I'll just sell it for one divine. No. Let me just double check. If I turn off my companion, how much do I go to? I lose basically 10%. So yeah, the companion is definitely quite nice. Alternatively, Roa is still very good here, which I'll probably just try both now with the helmet. Why doubling down on move speed? Because move speed is kind of broken, just because monsters are like so fast right now. I mean, and for all the other reasons too, why it's like always really good, it's just, you know, efficiency. It's like hard to beat efficiency in this game. Okay, XP spirits +1 level. We need that. I think we want the other ones to definitely just be experience. So we'll do this delirium experience one. Do this as well. Oh wait, there's only a 2-tablet tower. Whoops. Okay, so we're gonna do breach and irradiation on this one. And now we're gonna go over here, grab this corruption. Thanks for your builds. Any reason to switch from ice build? Just this one, you don't need any uniques like for the charge generation, so it just opens up your slots so you can get like better things. Barely getting one charge level 50. We get charges. I would recommend typing !video, watching like at least my most recent video, but the 2 before that are also very, very good. And they'll explain it in more detail, give you like 100% of the information you need to know, but it's mainly coming from Combat Frenzy and Sniper's Mark. Also, I'll be right back. One quick second, chat, and then we're gonna keep grinding. Okay, we're back. Is there another drop? Why does Darth have drops on? I'm not sure. I don't think there's another drop though. He might just forgot to update his stream title. Rower or pet you like better? I'm still undecided, truthfully. I think I like the Roa better, but the way like stuns are happening in the end game right now, I think it's reasonable to not use the Roa, like even though I like it more, just because sometimes your entire heavy stun bar just like gets filled in one hit when you're on the Roa, and it can be really annoying. If they make an adjustment to that, I'll definitely be using the Roa. And eventually I might try and figure out how to use both, because getting 10% extra movement speed from haste while being on the Roa would be insane. But admittedly, I don't actually know which one I like more. I'm still just testing them both out, going back and forth between them all the time. Okay, we are stupid fast now. Let's get our tailwind stacks and just see how fast we are.
Come on.
No, don't drop the tailwind stacks. No. Oh yeah, we are zooming right now. Holy shit, our movement speed.
Hold on.
$58.1. Oh, I lost my stacks. Damn it. Did you allocate tailwind? No, I'm getting it from the helmet. Okay, let me try Roa super quick with this. Because technically, I mean, with the helmet, I'm getting the extra 10% movement speed that I would be getting from the haste aura. So I'm just going to try this. My Roa is definitely schmoving. His little legs are been moving hella quick.
Wait.
Where are my Stormlances going, man? They're like going to Narnia.
Come in handy.
Oops. Right, how much rarity feels good this league? I don't actually know. For the most part, I've been playing with like 30 or 40, and it has not felt good. I'm now playing with 80, so I will try and get back to doing that. Why is this guy not dying? Oh, lightning resistant, I guess. Didn't really make a huge difference, though. Oh, wait, no. Wait, yeah. Okay, never mind. It's 50% monster elemental resistances, and he was lightning resistant, so that probably does make a difference, actually. Dude's like 100% lightning res.
That's the riddle of the oath. Need more time. Don't fight.
Hello there.
What do you think of the new ingenuity? I mean, it definitely got a lot weaker.
Need more time.
I'd yet to really have an opinion as to whether or not I think it's like, I guess, good or not at the moment. I mean, I still see people going it though, I'll say that much, so I assume it can't be that bad.
Need a moment.
I will say I do notice a tiny bit of like damage loss with my current setup. I think it's just because I'm critting a little bit less because I dropped the shield. So I probably need to get a sea glass spear, or at least one of the spears that has like, basically I just need to get more crit chance on my spear at this point. and I'll be Gucci.
Proof of a prowess.
Yeah, the Beacon of Aziz, Corey Brissett. Yeah, I've heard of the amulet. I've looked at it. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's the best thing in the world, but it's good. It's a decent amulet. It's a way to get 30 extra spirit and then also get some other like guaranteed decent stuff. So it's not a bad choice. I've just crafted the best spear I can see on trade website right now. Can I show you after your map? Yeah, I guess you could. Let me just ask up front, what base type is this spear? Because if it's not like, I mean, realistically, if it's not sea glass spear, then it's probably not the best spear in the game. If it is a sea glass spear, then I suppose it could be. But I think sea glass spears will be the, almost undoubtedly guaranteed is the best base type by a reasonably significant margin. It's a spiked edge, so that's like the 6.5 base crit, right? That's another good one. 100% chance to avoid being shocked. Actually, I don't know if I want that.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Hits against monsters cannot be critical hits, but I think I have to do that. It's 50% increased quantity of logbooks. It's gonna make this suck, but
Lightning strikes twice.
50% increased seems so good. And yeah, those last two are good as well.
Light him up.
How high can you go on accuracy on sea glass? I don't know. Like probably like 600 plus, not including runes. I think cast on chalk is better for bosses than manually marking them. Meh. I mean, it's like a cost versus good thing because you have to take into account the 60 spirit, which I think the 60 spirit going towards it is not great. But yeah, no crit on these guys is not great.
A clean kill. Hold on.
Oh yeah, that was maybe a little bit harder than I anticipated it would be from the no crit.
Hold on.
Damn, another expedition tablet.
That's cleared about.
You basically need both Zarius. Flat lightning technically is like kind of better because that's what gets increased by all of like your other modifiers to elemental damage and lightning damage, but you do need both. But long story short, there's less places to get flat damage, so in the places that you can get flat damage, you really should get flat damage, if that makes sense. That's correct, Saya VR. The problem with Tangle Tongue is it doesn't have accuracy, I don't think. And even if it does, I know it doesn't have enough. So like a sea glass spear that's properly rolled with like 600 accuracy, 150% increased fizz, plus 2.5% crit chance, plus crit damage bonus percentage. Like if you get a spear like that, like it would actually be the most stupidly insane thing on the planet, I'm pretty sure. Is the accuracy, it must be on the weapon, or could it be on a different piece? They do different things because there's two ascendancy nodes related to accuracy. One of them is related to just accuracy in general. The other one is related to specifically accuracy on your weapon, and it makes that, yes, Manir Prut X, basically. If your weapon doesn't have any accuracy, it doesn't necessarily mean the weapon's bad. It just means the weapon is way less good than it could be. Hopefully that makes sense. Oh, no. Wait.
Storm fight. I will break you. Need a moment.
Oh, whoa, I'm standing in something very bad. Yo, what is hurting me so much? Also, why is this guy not dying? Wait, what am I doing wrong on this boss right now? Did I just mess something up? Oh wait, no, I know what it is. Oh, I just realized. Okay, this is something I'll have to solve probably with my 5th socket on infused weapon, but I don't think this guy is getting lightning exposed or whatever. Oh no, I messed up the combo. Oh no, he is getting lightning exposed. Wait, why is this guy not dying?
Need more time.
Okay, I don't know why that boss took so much longer than other bosses. I mean he does have plus 50 Ellie res, so I don't know what his total Ellie res or his total lightning res was because of this mod, but that boss took like way longer than
I like it.
my usual boss or T15 boss time. This is a pretty good expedition tablet, actually. Also a decent expedition tablet. We know I need those chaos orbs back. Unique shield difference? Nah, I don't think it was. I don't think it was a unique shield difference. I mean, the unique shield's making a difference, but I don't think that was what caused the difference to be that large. We'll see on our next map boss though, whenever we have one that doesn't have monster Ellie Res as a map mod, I guess.
Proof of a prowess.
Oh, there we go. Triple Exile drop. I guess that's the rarity coming in clutch. Sea glass.
Wait.
I'd say also, since we did get the helmet and we have the tailwind stacks, we do actually have the option of changing up our passive tree just a little bit, dropping some of the movement speed for a little bit more damage. Although I do kind of like the massive amounts of movement speed. But hold on, let me look at something.
Go on.
Oh, make me approach. Straight through the air. more time. A worthy foe.
Yeah, I think projectile damage is probably less effective than, at the very least, crit chance, but it's probably also less effective than crit damage bonus. Like, crit chance is super valuable in the tree where you can get it pretty much. If you have infused weapon, do you still need to run Sniper's Mark? Yes.
Speed.
Ray? Feels bad. Ooh. It's not bad. Bro, I meant to click my Roa. If not, what's a good base? Spiked Edge, Jagged Edge, and Sea Glass are technically the best bases, I believe. Or I'm quite confident that they're the best bases. Would it help to have more than 100% crit? No, I don't think so. It's very hard to get 100% crit, though.
Straight through the art. The hunt is on. Wait.
Where was it? Where is it? Oh! Let's go!
A worthy foe.
Yes, 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 yes. Fat, 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 fat. Manifest is huge. Oh, and we got a wisp here. Ooh, and it's hitting the essence, I think.
Lightning strikes.
Chaos balls flying around. I need to not get one shot. Okay, let's clear some of these extra mobs.
Shake up the dust and let's fight. Another hunt, another trophy. You're mine.
What first max socket you use? Hmm. Part of me almost is contemplating selling it just to get a really juiced spear, because the spear would simultaneously help my storm lance and my lightning spear, whereas if I choose to sock it, I'm only like helping one thing. So
Wait.
yeah, I don't actually know. I think I might do a spear though. I think I might just sell it.
Need a moment.
Plan to make another video for that build, like an end game version. Well, the most recent video I made was pretty end game focused. I will probably make another one at some point, but before that, I'm gonna make like a general end game guide,
Straight through the art.
kinda like a beginner's guide to end game, but I mean it'll probably be a little bit more in depth than like just a beginner's guide, I guess. It'll probably just be like a comprehensive guide to end game progression or something like that. That's the next video I want to make, I think. Oh shit. I'm legit trolling this guy. That is my bad.
A sight for sore eyes. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, also if I just get a better spear, or I mean, I guess in general, if I just improve my damage a little bit now, like, seems like I fixed the tankiness a fair bit, and we also got some,
Storm.
obviously we got some more move speed, and I think we lost a tiny bit of damage, obviously, by getting rid of the Lycosidae shield, and I guess more importantly, we lost some crit chance, which I think is quite important for this build. In particular, yeah, for Sniper's Mark, we have to crit to get our frenzy charges from Sniper's Mark. So just getting a spear with more base crit should help. And then we can actually allocate even more of our passive tree to move speed with that, I think. Or defense. And then I think for bosses, we're still going to do the thing where we just go like max damage, no move speed in the passive tree, of course, though. Immune to physical.
I always love a good risk.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Yeah, I've got one of the nice, unique strong boxes where you can gamble gold. Only one though.
The odds are gone.
No, I actually saw that one and I still stood in it. I mean, it's also, it moves, it like channels that ability so fast, man. These expedition monsters, like that ground move is actually so deadly. I've actually, oh my goodness, I've actually probably died 5 to 10 times from just that specific like little explosion shit, man.
Need more time.
Now
Go for the reward.
Holy crap, I hate that attack. And I guess it kind of sucks for Roa because I can't dodge roll it either. Unless I dodge roll off my Roa. So this thing's like not working, I don't think. I've definitely died with it active and it just doesn't go off. Or it doesn't get used up.
Here it comes.
Can you pin your build so I can see your setup? You can just do exclamation point build. And you'll see a quite up-to-date version of it.
How can I help? Hey.
Okay. It's weird. The accuracy rating for this one's like not getting counted. Can I just edit it in? I don't think that really worked. Hmm. What do you look for in a spear? I mean, right now I'm looking for high accuracy, high critical chance, among other things are also good. I mean, critical damage bonus is really good. Yeah. Attack speed is decent. Like this one's like 9,900 DPS increase and it's only one div. It's 10% crit chance. Wait, yeah, this one is pretty fat. This is plus, oh, melee skills. How are you checking your DPS with it like that? There's a, I have a video called like top 10 league start essentials or whatever. I talk about it in there. Or I have a link in the description there for the thing you need. But there's a Google Chrome add-on that allows you to export stuff to POB for POE 2 right now. So I'm just exporting it into POB with my character imported to POB, so I can just check it like that.
Yes.
If it ver-
Okay, I need 12 strength. Can I afford that? Oh my goodness, I don't think I can afford it. Oh goodness, not this shit again. Oh, wait.
To don't succeed.
I think we're good. I don't even know what my highest intelligence requirement is right now, to be honest. Oh my, 37,000 DPS tooltip. Ew. Yeah. Oh my. Oh my goodness. What brought your DPS up that high? My new spear. Do you want my old spear, Soranake? You want this one? I think the gauntlets you had on before are far better for getting frenzy charges. I'm level 88 and tried all your setups. I mean, so yeah, the Kotoko's current, I think they are the most straightforward, like surefire way to generate a frenzy charge, but you don't need them. If you have enough damage, you can get it without them on your Herald of Thunder. And I would say, like, beyond that, once you get to end game, you're gonna want to swap off Kotoko's eventually, because it's just like, it's such a bad unique item. Outside of the fact that it electrocutes, it's terrible. Yo, what's up, Burn One? Best ability for single target damage for my setup is Storm Lance and Explosive Spear if you're level 50 Aqua. Show me the stats on that spear and why did you change to Corsair Cap? I changed to Corsair Cap because I want more movement speed, and this gives you Tailwind, which gives you movement speed. So this is just something I'm testing. Like, this is going to be like a hyper speed efficiency clearing setup. And then here's the spear. Found your channel from YouTube and currently trying your Huntress build. Nice. That's what's up, man. Appreciate you checking out the stream. Why no special shield? For the same reasons I said in the video. Just the shield, although it's good, the amount of defensive utility you can get from a rare buckler is really, really nice. You can get a ton of resistances, evasion, block chance, and it's kind of complicated, but long story short, if you're using the unique shield that doesn't have, well, yeah, long story short, you need to get your resistances from somewhere, right? The unique shield has no resistances. So, and this is typically like something that happens in POE, but a lot of uniques tend to not have nearly as many resistances as rare items. So you only really have so many like uniques you can fit into a build. And Simply put, it's possible, or I think it's likely, that there are better uniques to put into the build than that shield. So if we're going to put uniques else, like, or if we want to put more uniques into the build elsewhere, we kind of have to give up the shield so we can get resistances, attributes, things like that. And yeah, it's complicated, but it's something we're trying out. The unique shield is still really good as well. Have you got a good haste aura companion? I have a haste aura companion. It's not like a super good one, but I have one. Also, yeah, if you guys have like general questions, I recommend, particularly if you're here in the YouTube, I recommend typing !video in the chat. Just released a video last night that is extremely up to date. It's gonna give you a lot of good info. Is the video gonna work? Or is the command about to work? What is going on? Oh, there it is. Just took a minute. We're at 118 Twitch subs. Just about to hit that 120. That 120 goal. That 120 mark, I should say. I want my sunrise shield so bad. It would look so good with my current setup. Okay, servers go down 30 minutes. All right, let's try the new spear, I suppose. And honestly, I mean, we can probably get our 5 links actually super soon as well. Once like a couple of these items sell.
That was almost a challenge. Straight
We
through
meet
the arm.
again. It moves. Spirit, guide.
Hold on.
Spirit, guide us. Raffin's flaring. It's getting stronger.
I'm like so actually petrified of on death explosions right now. It's not even funny. All right, where are we going now, Spirit? Yo, Gunny1 with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man.
I'll not say no to that.
Ooh, wait, a tier 4 sea glass spear. That could be worth some good schmeckles, depending on what that tier 4 roll is, or what those rolls are. Server will be down for how long? I could not tell you.
Need mana. That was almost a challenge. No rest for the wicked, eh? Got myself a big one.
When is this server going down? Soon. Like the next 20, 30 minutes or something.
Need a moment.
Where are we going? Spirit. Oh, here we are. Another bone tyrant boss. Fun, 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 fun. Actually, no.
I've no mana. I need more time.
There we go. That was a little bit better. I could actually start swapping my shit over too, since I do have the 2 passive tree setups right now. Wait, 3 more decks required. Oh, it's because I see.
But a sight of a sore
Nah,
eyes.
servers shouldn't be down for long. How do you have Tailwind buff with Huntress? It's due to this helmet. What's the point of doing the corruption areas when you just get the higher level waystones from killing map bosses? The point is to get your Atlas skill points. That's how you get your points right here, is by cleansing the corrupted nexus. You like that band called Motionless in White? They're alright. They're decent. My girlfriend likes them. Definitely decent.
Lightning strikes twice.
Uh-oh. Not a warm welcome to the map, if I say so myself. The mana drain aura, I think the fuck not. Is accuracy on weapon better than projectile levels? Yes. Ow.
I need more time.
Yo, Soranaka with the Twitch Prime sub, bringing us up to that 120 sub mark. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's in the chat, boys.
Need a moment. Wait. That was almost a challenge. That's the real of the odds.
Yo, Soranaka with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, brother. Holy shit. Thank you, man. You're an absolute beast. Oh, what am I stuck on? Hello? I'm like stuck on an invisible wall.
Need more time.
I appreciate you, brother. Holy shit, man.
Wait. Need a moment. Wait. Hold on. Clean kill. Need a moment.
We meet again. Almost there. Don't give up now. Follow that way.
Oh, I'm glad I came and explored this. I got another Asmeri spirit.
Wait.
The spirit calls. Keep on him. Don't lose focus. Strike before it slips away. That's the one. Put it down. It got away. We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
What's your favorite band? Ooh, like my favorite like actual band and not just like an individual artist. Mm, I kind of hate to say it, but it's probably falling in reverse. Like, I think I've actually just been fully converted by my girlfriend to being a massive falling in reverse lover. Um, if it wasn't that, it would be like Nothing Nowhere, I think, probably. Or yeah, Nothing Nowhere, because NF isn't really a band. I don't think. I think NF is just an artist. (11 to 26 fire, cold, accuracy, light res, cold res. I'm kind of in the market for some gloves, but probably not those. I mean, those are really good gloves, but I want to get rarity on my next pair of gloves too. I mean, honestly, my gloves are good. They just low flat damage rolls. You have a signed guitar from Ronnie Radke. Holy, that is crazy. Yo, the Clue with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. On a little hype train right now. Twitch sub hype train. Sheesh. Now we're about to be up to 130 subs. Holy hell. Holy hell.
Submit!
How's this build against Pinnacles? I think it's gonna do decently, but I've only done Zarok as a Pinnacle so far. Against, and I was using a weaker version of the build, obviously, because I didn't have my 4th Ascendancy points yet, but I mean, it did fine against Zarok. I'm envisioning it'll do fine against like all of the T0 Pinnacles in its current state. For the higher ones, I'm not positive yet. I could probably kill like T0, T1, and T2 Zesht right now, I would think. Maybe even more than that, but I guess obviously I'm not positive.
And let's fight.
Is Zarok easier now? I mean, they like did some bug fixes to him that halved his HP, but they also like changed some of the ways that you could cheese him before, and they lowered the number of merchant choices you can get from relics. So he's like, at a baseline, he's probably easier, but like, yeah, he's not like a flat 50% easier kind of deal, I guess.
That was almost a challenge. Need a moment.
We meet again.
Straight through the
Follow
arc.
that waste.
No, chill out, Spirit. Don't go away, man.
A place to put my feet up.
Speak.
The map has to have 4 mods on it, I think. Crazy Brit, in order to put it in a Nexus.
or never. Push on.
Wait.
Keep on him. That's the one. Put it down.
Oh my. The stampede.
Hold on. Got my fingers crossed. Wait.
Oh. Thank you.
That was almost a challenge. Heart of the storm. Hold on. Need a moment. Wait.
And I guess one thing I will also say is if you're not using Katokos, you don't get electrocute on bosses, which in some cases does feel a little lame, but I think it is worth it overall still to not take Katokos. I mean, there's a reason I'm not using them anymore. I actually sold my pair too because I'm so convinced. Ooh, essences. And magic monsters, it's not bad. %50, holy shit. Haven't seen many greater essences though, even though I have this node. Why not use Kotoko? Because there's just a way to get frenzy charges without it. Like by putting electrocute and neural overload on your Herald of Thunder. And gloves are just a really good slot. There's like a lot of good stats you can get on rare gloves. I'd recommend doing exclamation point video if you want like more detailed information on that though. My most recent video is very good at explaining it. What you do for frenzy charges? Electrocute with Herald of Thunder plus combat frenzy and sniper's mark.
Hello there.
Pray for me, chat. +1 socket. +1 level. Shit, I'll take it. I take it. Is there anything else I could put in explosive spear maybe that I should, since I am still just using it very seldomly? Fire pen actually is not bad.
How can I help?
Yeah, sniper's mark every pack since I'm riding on the Roa. Filter, just look up this in Google. And then the build is right here. Like, this song is by Nothing Nowhere, and this song is an absolute banger, banger, banger. Where is this one? Inevitable critical. I feel like this could actually be decent. I just use explosive spear so infrequently, but this could actually be good. Oh wait, Rising Tempest. That's a no-brainer. That new gem already came, Jewel King, but you're still gonna need Combat Frenzy. That new gem is not gonna solve like it's not gonna solve frenzy charges for late game. It's only there to like solve frenzy charges for early game. What is the best character to start season? Shit, if I had to choose right now, I would do an Amazon again. Like if I had to like start the league from right now with everything I knew about the league, I would do an Amazon 100%. Either an Amazon or I mean, the next character I'm going to play is going to be an Essence Drain Contagion Lich, but yeah. Yeah, you can put Deliberation on Lightning Spear. I actually slotted it in there right now. Let me go ahead and get you guys a fully updated POB. Not much has changed, but we'll still just fully update it. Skills are going to get all funky. I'm not going to redo the skills every time I import, but I mean, they're not really funky. They're like in a goofy looking order. So the way your Herald of Thunder is set up, you don't need Katogas. Is it just as proficient? If you have enough damage, it's just as proficient at generating frenzy charges via the electrocute. The upside is you get a much better pair of gloves, and gloves are like a very valuable item slot based on the stats that can roll on them. The downside is you can no longer electrocute bosses because your Herald of Thunder is obviously not going to be working on bosses. So you have one less form of CC against them, but I think that is still definitely worth it because you just get so much damage and valuable stuff out of your gloves. Like, I would take the gloves I'm wearing right now, which were like 25 exalted or something, over a pair of Kotokos literally every single day of the week at the moment. How long is the realm going to be down? It's supposed to be down for 10 minutes. We'll take a look at the patch notes again, just refresh our memory on them, even though I think I remember, I mean, most of the stuff that was coming was just like not impactful to me, but yeah. Okay, so some Act 3 quality of life stuff, presumably. This is a buff. This is a buff to like energy shield builds, so like Lich, like Essence Drain Contagion Lich, anything that stacks mana and goes, or just in general, not stacks mana, anything that goes energy shield, particularly on the top side of the tree. Technically, some mana stackers probably still have a lot of energy shield though, so there's a buff to them. It's the arc change. Oh, it does not consume the shock. Wait, this is a massive buff to arc. Except I don't immediately know how you're gonna make it work because you need the enemies to be shocked. There's gotta be something for this. I mean, this seems like a massive buff to arc though. If you can figure out the combination of shocking enemies and then arcing them. Like, this would be good clear in maps, probably. There's a buff to Stormcaller arrow. Oh, this is a big buff to Stormcaller's arrow. 100% Stormcaller's arrow is probably going to end up being a build for Deadeye. This is about to be so disgusting. I mean, I'm going to have to try it. I'm going to have to play Barrage. I'm going to have to find a skill slot to put in, or to put Barrage in. I mean, this is about to be the most disgusting thing we've ever seen in like 5 minutes. I'm about to throw 3 Frenzy Charged Lightning Spears at once, which is going to be 9 Lightning Spears times... How many projectiles is that? That's 27 plus 27, I think. 27 plus 27. 54 times 9. Yeah, I think this is about to be 500 Zappy Boys or something like that. I mean, yeah, the build just got... Like, this is gonna make mapping stupid. Like, actually stupid. Won't do anything for bosses, really. Other than... I guess technically now you can also barrage your Stormlances on bosses if you want, and that should work. Yeah, it should work. 2.5 times longer on Delirium. Strong boxes now pause Delirium Fog. That's nice. Oh, the rares are going to show up on the minimap at all times, too. This is huge. Huge, huge, huge. We're going to have the rares, actually. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh, wait. We got bug fixes. Okay, there's nothing for Volt. Okay. Whew. Thank goodness. There's nothing for Lightning Spear, Volt, or Fork in the bug fixes. I'm good on looking through all the bug fixes, though. It's also nice they added they added attribute runes, and then they also added runes for caster weapons, which is kind of cool. Curious to see what those do. I mean, that should be a in theory, that should be a decent buff to any caster build, depending on what the runes actually do. So that's nice. No, it's not true, Stever. Or wait, unless you said something else that I missed. It's not because... So I think you misunderstand. We're going to be putting this new support gem. So this support gem, it's going on Barrage. It's not going on Lightning Spear. The exact stats of my spear are on that link, Hunter. Yeah, so since this is going on Barrage, it means we're going to get Frenzy Charges, we're going to press Barrage, and then we're going to press the Lightning Spear. And we're going to get the effect of Barrage, but we're still going to have our Frenzy Charges for the Lightning Spear. Don't pay attention to that message in chat, I am. Wait, did you just type that? How did you do that? You did that in the middle of a match. You did that in the middle of a match. Are you not? You're in a match. What? It just came through. Yeah, it literally just came through, like just now. But also the message is outdated because it says I'm not streaming on Twitch. I am live on Twitch, guys, just to be clear. You guys should come stop by the Twitch. We have music going on the Twitch usually. It's a good time. If you have an unused Twitch Prime sub, please hop over. Help us. We're trying to hit that 200 sub goal within hopefully maybe the next month or so. I'm thinking we can hit it. I don't know how many of y'all are going to be playing the last Epoch launch. But I will be probably playing it if it garners a good amount of hype. It seems like it's going to be nice or like dope, so I'm probably going to play the last Epoch launch as well. I made a leveling build as well, Creamsicle. If you go if you check like the previous videos on the channel, on the YouTube channel, you can find them. Yo, Phoenix 96 Ace with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Psychotica 86 with the gifted sub. Appreciate you, brother. Paying forward the gift that he got from Soranake 93. Thank both of you. Appreciate you, fellas. You need the Lycosidae shield? You do not need the Lycosidae shield. I actually took it off. I'm just using a regular buckler at this point. I think I actually got the buckler for 15 exalts is the one I'm using. And yeah, I took it off for a plethora of reasons, but primarily because I want to use some other uniques in the build. I kind of need some resistances coming from my shield slot. So I got res, block chance. It has like 700 evasion. Yeah, that's correct. Weird dude. So you're still gonna get the base 2 extra projectiles from Barrage, but it's not gonna consume frenzy charges to give you additional projectiles, which is what we want, because we want those frenzy charges to go to Lightning Spear. What do you think about the unique spears for leveling / axe, Sky Silver, or Tangle Tongue? Tangle Tongue is probably pretty disgusting for leveling. If you don't have like a twinked out rare spear. Like I'm pretty sure a twink rare spear would be better, but Tangle Tongue should be decent. Try the unique solar amulet. Crits ignore enemy resist. Yeah, I know I've seen Beacon of Resist, but I don't think I want to try it particularly bad. Maybe I'll look at it again in the future, but as it stands, I don't feel like I want to use it. Yo, Mr. Superbad with the Twitch Prime sub. 3 months in advance? Yo, wait, I didn't even know you could do that. That's sick. You prime or you subbed for 3 months in advance. I appreciate you, brother. Holy shit. Thank you, man. That is sick. Oh shit. Added permitted term twink. I don't know if I actually want that, but we'll have to see. I assume people are going to use it responsibly in the context of a video game. Barrage with lightning spear is nutty now. It should be. It should be. Let's pull it out. Okay, now we don't want twofold on it, or twofold doesn't need to go on it. So in order to use it though for us, we need to drop something, which is like a tiny bit awkward actually. I mean, I guess we drop disengage. So that way we can at least keep our... Or we could also do this, but that's going to be annoying. Yeah, I guess I'll just drop disengage. Hopefully I don't regret this. Yeah, I think I mean I could drop explosive spear, but I find myself like still very rarely using explosive spear, and truthfully it does do a lot of damage. I mean 51k, 63 with like Rising Tempest stacked up, and it actually does a lot. Obviously it's not mandatory, but I guess like for people that just want one button builds, you obviously don't have to use explosive sphere, but it's like if you're not opposed to having more buttons than one, then I think explosive sphere does still add like a little bit of value at times for sure. Oh my goodness, the rares, I can see them all. It's so crazy. Oh wait. Wait. I kind of trolled. I forgot to put the I forgot to put the support gem in barrage. Oops.
A sight for sore eyes.
Why would you regret dropping disengage so it's not even in your bar to use it all? I typically don't use it, but technically for the times that I don't use my row amount, like I would potentially use it. I just don't have it on my bar right now because I was messing with my keybinds, but yeah, so I don't like really regret it, or I don't really hate it, but
Yes.
okay, what is it called, by the way? Inhibitor. Alrighty, let's see. Alright, we gotta get some frenzy charges, obviously. We got one. Still at one. I think, actually, I mean, we should be fine to do it with one. Well, I mean, now we got three, so. Oh, that wasn't a big enough pack, but I can, like, already kind of see the density. The density of the number of projectiles looks kind of crazy. Oh my. Oh my goodness gracious, man. Yeah. How you playing? Wasn't there a patch? Yeah, the patch already went through though. Ow. I just stepped on a grenade. Nice. Appreciate that, bust ups. I'm not sure what your Twitch username is or YouTube username is, but appreciate you throwing some stuff in the guild stash. I'm sure some people will be able to make use of it.
Take this.
Now, realistically though, the barrage is probably just overkill. Like I'm not sure it's necessary for anything whatsoever, but it does do something.
Yes.
Okay, we can 5-link something now. I think we should 5-link our Storm Lance, if I'm being honest. So that is what I'm gonna do. And part of me is actually thinking about putting Perpetual Charge on my Storm Lance. For now, I'm just gonna try Overextend though. I mean, that's just straight up more chunky damage.
Need a moment.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from them.
Need a moment. Lightning strikes twice. Proof of me prowess. That's the thrill of the oath.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit.
My eyes.
It moves.
Ow.
Stay on it. Spirit's picked its prey. Cut it down.
Man, I can't see right
Need
now.
more time.
I can't fit.
Wait. Straight through the art. Hold on. You don't stand a chance.
Oh my goodness. Can you explain the benefits of the new sports skill? Yeah, so basically now, or, well, let me do it this way. Previously, what would happen is you would get frenzy charges, you would use, barrage, and that would consume your frenzy charges, which would then mean that the lightning spears you throw don't have frenzy charges, which is bad. With the new support, though, you can make it so that way barrage doesn't consume the frenzy charges, but you still get the base effect of barrage, and then you combine that with frenzy charged lightning spears, and that's where the magic happens. I probably need to stop selling stuff for 1x all now. It's at this point there's not enough value to time ratio.
Hold on.
It is so crazy now.
Wait.
Holy man. Yeah, this new barrage change is crazy.
I need a moment to prepare.
It's one of the new runes, 8 strength. It's pretty mid, actually. 8 strength is like a little low, no? Wander staff gain 8% of damage as extra fire damage. Interesting. Let me check these other runes really quick for the wands.
Sore eyes.
Critical hit chance for spells. Are we for realsies? Oh, so we're just sucking up to casters now, are we? Is that what's going on? Like, hello? Surely that's just crazy.
Speed.
What's the name of the new support gem? It's called Inhibitor.
Hello there.
Yeah, these are probably about to go up in price. Wait, actually? Or, I don't know. I almost want to bank on the fact that they're going to go up in price, and I feel like I should buy some now. I'm going to buy some. This is a complete gamble, but I'm going to buy some. And just hope that I'm right, that they actually go up in price. Support gems do you have on Barrage now? Inhibitor and Premeditation. Alright, we're approaching the point of actually gaining XP, even though one of the reasons we're gaining XP so freaking slow is because, well, aside from the fact that we've died, but another main reason is because, or yeah, the reason we're not gaining XP though is because, what are these pots doing? It's because we're not able to irradiate these maps and give them +1 level. Because we're still trying to freaking just do the corrupted nexuses as opposed to like sitting near our towers. Holy crap. I don't know if I can like move into that without just getting one shot. That was spooky. Oh!
Need a moment.
Alright, I'm going the wrong way. Oops. Levels your build at currently? 89. Supposed to be level 90 by now, but we had quite a number of very unfortunate deaths at the beginning of the stream. Way too many unfortunate deaths at the beginning of the stream for just no reason whatsoever. Base crit chance on a sea glass spear. Holy. Flat fizz. No reduced attributes. Let's try and do the 6 mod tower. See if we can manage. Stun buildup is not exactly amazing for the Roa, but I guess we'll do it. Honestly, I probably shouldn't do this on the Roa, all things considered, but now that I don't have disengage, I almost feel like I kind of have to, but let's try it. Yeah, there's a new support gem, West W11. There's a new support gem that we can put on Barrage that makes it good again. Barrage no longer consumes frenzy charges.
Need more time.
I'm just gonna do this map off the Roa just because if I accidentally get heavy stun somehow and die, it'd probably suck. Since it's a 6 mod tower. Ooh, greater essence. Oh shit, I forgot.
Another trophy.
Spear. What is this? This cannot be good. Yeah. That seems... I mean, it's a low level unique, I guess, to be fair, so...
Heart of the storm. Wait. This is what I get for spraying you.
No proximal tangibility. Yo, Raider 1TK with the YouTube membership. Appreciate you, brother. With me, seems to be my holy water. I'm missing.
Hold on.
Holy essences, by the way. There's a lot of essences.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Kaboom. Wait, yeah, actually, Barrage with Stormlance is decent now. If you have enough frenzy charges, if you have 3 frenzy charges, then Barrage Stormlance, you get 3. Oh, wait, no, wait. It's good no matter what. I'm trolling. Because, yeah, it makes all of them. So, yeah, it consumes... You Barrage before Stormlance, it consumes 1 frenzy charge, but you get 3 frenzy charge Stormlances from it because it's Barrage. So, wait, yeah, Barrage is good for Stormlance again. Wait, it's really good for Stormlance, actually. I just realized. This is a massive single target DPS increase, actually.
Need more time.
No, so for Lightning Spear, you can use Barrage whenever, but for, and even for Stormlance, even actually, yeah, you can just use Barrage whenever. Mainly when you have 1 Frenzy Charge. Like, you should Barrage, and then your next skill, whether it's Lightning Spear or Stormlance, will be 3 Frenzy Charged versions of that skill. Because Barrage gives you the 2 extra projectiles, but it's copying the original projectile. So that original projectile is going to consume 1 frenzy charge, and it's going to make all 3 of them frenzy charged. Holy, we got a lot of essences.
Yes.
Oh,
So yeah, I'm actually going to try a little something. I'm going to go back to this thing I was trying before, I think. No, twofold doesn't help now. So on Barrage, now it's just Inhibitor and Premeditation. I'm gonna try this thing again. Go like this. Also, low key. Wait, I just realized there's a +1 charm slot node here. That'll actually end up being decent if, like, once we can get, like, an onslaught charm. Wait, how much? Wait. Wait, yeah, it's 2 points for 1 charm slot. Isn't there, like, an onslaught charm or something that's good? Used when you become frozen. Okay, no. Oh, yeah, it's used when you are affected by a slow. Is there any way to, like, perpetually apply a slow? I just don't know. Like, my knowledge is, like, there's got to be, like, some unique combo or something. What is it, man? What could slow me? And it wouldn't count something like this, right? Like, it wouldn't count deliberation, I don't think. Hmm. Wait, this is interesting. Possessed by the spirit of the bear. Wait, this could be sick, no? Kinda. I mean, obviously, like, perma onslaught is busted, but I don't know if we're gonna. Like, I don't know how to set that up right now. But this one, I'm good on that. I'm definitely good on that.
How can I help?
I guess whether or not Essence are gonna be good, honestly. Banks also a lot on how many of these freaking thingies you get.
I need more time.
Okay, if I do this and then these two and then farm this, it could be crazy. Let's grab this corrupted nexus really quick. It's crazy that that connects, actually. Okay, so it just needs to be a tier 11 plus. I mean, we're fine to just do a T15. Some people say Culling Strike is effectively a 10% DPS increase. What are you putting that on, Zarius, for the Culling Strike? Oh, murder. Wait, you're putting that on Barrage? No, I don't think Lycos today is necessary. Just Wolf. I sold mine. I found another one too that I sold. It's still good. It's still really good, and it's gonna give you a ton of damage, but I don't think it's like the best thing you can do. Interesting. Putting that on Barrage. I mean, I guess I'll try it too. I have an open support gem slot, so I might as well try it. I don't even understand. Like, does it really even work? Like, in my head, it doesn't even sound like it would work, but oh, wait, I'm not using Ingenuity anymore. Wait, I should put Ingenuity in Barrage too. Yeah, if you're not using Ingenuity for anything, you should definitely put that in Barrage as well, I think. Just as a heads up. And then you could also technically put mobility in it as well if you really wanted to get crazy with it. I'm still going to put murderous intent too, but let me just make sure. Is there anything else? Murderous intent. Would this work? Supports spell skills that hit enemies and you cast yourself. Would considered casting work? I don't know if there's any way to know. It's like Barrage, it doesn't like have a damage. Oh yeah, no, I don't, wait. No, never mind. It doesn't look like it works, actually, I don't think. Pay my bills. Yeah. Yeah.
Straight through the app. This ends now. A worthy foe.
I am schmoving, by the way.
Wait.
What is this shit on my screen? What rarity is your beast? He was just a rare beast.
Piece of filth. A worthy foe. Lightning strikes twice.
I feel like I should be able to do ritual now. I mean, I've got like 60 chaos res. That should be good, right? Famous last words. With the new boy. Ow.
Proof of me prowess. Pack's full. Won't say no to.
Yes.
Lightning shot his bone. Hold on.
What did they change in the new patch? Honestly, they changed a decent chunk. It's kind of hard for me to summarize it, but for just like our build specifically, they just buffed it by adding a new support gem for Barrage. So now we can actually use Barrage in the build.
You found more what? On with the work.
Way.
Collect more otherworldly remnants. We need to create a complete. Collect more otherworldly remnants. Collect more otherworldly remnants. Greetings. Until next time. Have you found more what? Find more breach remnants for my research. Have you found more bodies? Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Hopefully we can do this.
A worthy foe. Straight through the arc. Need a moment. Come on. Proof of me prowess. Lightning shot and go.
What do you think of the new ingenuity? Like the new barrage? Oh, you mean the new you need to mean the new belt, not the support gem. I mean, it's a fat nerf. It'll probably still end up being pretty good though, low key. Have you considered super critical for lightning spear? I have considered it. I actually have it sitting in my tab of things that I've like tested out or want to test out. It could be decent. I mean, it's either going to be super critical, perpetual charge, or something else like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it will be super critical, but I've definitely looked at it and, you know, had the same thought as you probably that this could be good. Because we don't really need it to do that much damage. Like, if it crits, it's probably killing people. And if it crits, it's guaranteed giving you a Sniper's Mark proc or a Frenzy Charge from Sniper's Mark. So, definitely could be decent.
Watch your step.
Ow. Yeah, I love it when the boss stands still. The actual corrupted Nexus boss stood still and just instantly died.
It feels as if corruption is surging against us.
I need more.
A third war these one.
Right, I need to find these other unique maps. Like, I'm starting to get to the point where I almost have all my points. I just haven't found enough different unique maps to get the rest.
Speak.
Should we find lightning damage on it? Doesn't really matter as long as it's, well, realistically, probably no flat damage roll is best. Like, the best is probably accuracy, percent fizz, and then hybrid percent fizz accuracy. But if you are going to get a flat damage roll, ideally physical or lightning would be best. Cold is okay too. Fire's kind of mid. I mean, it still helps, but it's not as good as lightning or physical. There's another corrupted Nexus area down here. Let's grab these towers really quick. And then I guess we'll head that way. Actually, no, let's just head that way now, I guess. It's gonna be a bit of a trip to get there, low-key. Holy. Do any citadels yet? They're fun. I haven't found a single citadel yet, I don't think, actually, which is kind of crazy, but I guess it is what it is.
Here it comes. Need a moment. Shake off the dust and let's find myself a big un. You should have stayed buried. That was almost a challenge.
Man, how did I get heavy stun that quick, actually? It's so crazy. I don't know why they, like, did this, like, thing with the Roa where it's, like, You just get heavy stunned. It just like does not. It's not like a fun way to have to play around the spirit gem. No, Volt should be in the planner. Or Volt should be in the video and the planner, I think. Yeah, it's in the most recent planner. Oh. Barrage with inhibitor is still consuming my frenzy charge? That's weird. I think it's working properly for me.
Heart of the storm. I'll not make the journey home like that. Need a moment. Now there's a nice surprise.
You cannot color the beast within.
What was that? The Mirrored Fury. Oh, finally I got a fracturing orb. Holy crap, let's go. No, wait, I have no frenzy charges going into the fight. That kind of sucks. That had something to do with like the cleansed map, I think. Okay, that one death explosion like filled up my entire heavy stun bar. All right, game. Wow, that was such a shitty breach. Okay, I can keep these frenzy charges for the boss fight. Maybe? No, I can't. GG. Oh, and I used my barrage. Extra GG.
Here it comes. Hold on. No mana.
Ow.
Pack's full.
Okay, it's not bad. I hope I'm not gonna actually
put my
need
feet up.
sniper, like a cast on shock, sniper's mark setup for bosses. I might end up, instead of doing companion for bosses, maybe I do cast on shock for that or something. I don't really want to, and I definitely don't want to do it for like maps or whatever, but maybe for bosses it will make sense. Ooh, it's a fat int requirement. Where's cast on crit? There it is. That's also int. Shock. While leveling, you should use inhibitor on Mirage. I don't think there's anything else worth using inhibitor on, really. Yeah, cast on shock being like 130 plus intelligence requirement is like kind of impossible. I mean, obviously it's not actually, but you need a massive amount of attributes to make the build work at that point. Yeah, I'm not even gonna mess with it. I don't think it's actually necessary. Yeah, well, cast time 0.5. I mean, shit, there. I wonder if I actually just try like a level 8 spirit gem. How much do I need for a level 11? I need 95. Can I make 95 intelligence at all remotely possible? I don't think so.
Speak.
Yeah, I'm taking Barrage because they just added a new support gem to the game, so Barrage now works with the setup. Wait, I can calculate would I even be able to use it. Level 14 is 133. Level 11 is 95. Yeah, it's gonna be close, actually. Damn, why are these so expensive?
Hello.
I'm playing an electrocute version right now. Nice 730 I appreciate that, K Blunt. Is the item already dead now? It does not feel dead to me. Tell you that much. Oh man, I cannot wait for them to add this feature where you can just duplicate your thing, bro. Like, I'm kind of surprised they didn't do that in this patch. It would actually be so nice for bossing to be able to just use the same weapons in weapon set 1 and 2. And they know this, but they haven't done it yet. But I cannot wait till they actually get to that. I should try and actually remember for bosses to like actually swap, I think. So I should probably go from this side. I think it'll be quicker. Look at this. Like a little secret hatch on top of the mountain. Now, Tangle Tongue is still okay, Zarius. I mean, it's not really... I wouldn't use it, but you can sell Tangle Tongues for a couple exalts at least. So it's not a terrible find. Cast on Shock better than Cast on Critical. Actually, wait a second. I was about to say, well, they're different spirits. Or, yeah, they are different spirit. Yeah, we would have to turn off Herald of Thunder and take out Precision to be able to use Cast on Shock. But yeah, I mean, the reason I'm using Cast on Shock is because it's the same amount of spirit cost as Roa. So I can just, like, for bosses, I can turn Roa off, turn on Cast on Shock, and I'm just going to try it. I don't know if I'm going to think it's good. This is my first time trying Cast on Shock, so let's see. There's no boss in this map, unfortunately.
Take this. Another lever, eh? Glad they've not given
When are you going to update the build on the site? The Path of Building link is pretty much fully updated. You can find the Path of Building link in the description of the video. If you type !video in chat, and then, or not the description, but if you type !video in the chat and then go to the pinned comment of that video, you'll find an updated planner.
Need more time.
Holy chilled ground everywhere, Batman. I'm just friggin' getting perma slowed. The density on this map is pretty terrible.
I need a moment to prepare.
Ow.
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side. You're mine. Lightning strikes twice.
This is about to be the worst breach ever because of this map layout. Wow. What an absolutely phenomenal breach that was.
This is what I get for freeing you. Another hunt, another trophy. Hold on. A worthy foe.
Is this Wisp gonna infuse the boss? Is that what's about to happen? How to get those blue wings? They're from POE 1. Or POE 1 cosmetic, but they work in POE 2.
Need more time.
Okay.
Piece of
Oh wait, there is no boss in this map, I forgot.
Thought it'd come in handy.
What is the current barrage setup? The important part is premeditation and inhibitor, and then beyond that, ingenuity and culling strike.
Go on.
Okay, here we go. Now we got a boss map though. Okay, so for this boss map, I will actually swap to my second weapon set and use cast on shock and try it. I'm gonna use my beast. I freaking love the Roa, but I'm just at like I'm at a level where I just can't really afford to die. So I think I just like not allowed to have fun basically.
Spent every other day in a bog, and I'll go balmy before long.
No fun allowed. At least I move stupid fast at the moment.
That was almost a challenge. Lightning shattered board.
You're back on your chicken, jockey. I mean, I love the chicken, but it is what it is, bro. I'll deal with a little bit less quality of life, I guess, if it means I can guarantee I don't die right now. If I wasn't such a high level, though, I would definitely still just be perma on chicken. Oh yeah, I'm not using the unique gloves anymore, but I'm getting frenzy charges because I have electrocute and neural overload on Herald of Thunder, which allows you to generate frenzy charges while clearing the map, but you don't have to use a unique. I'd recommend exclamation point video, and you'll be able to see everything about the fact that I don't need the gloves anymore and stuff.
Proof of my prowess. This were well made. This is what I get for freeing you.
Oh, buddy, why are you running away? You're all good, Esther. You're all good, brother. What will you play after you're done with Huntress? Probably Lich. Where is this rare? Also, where's the boss?
Wait. Need a moment. A clean kill. Lightning strikes twice.
Another pretty poop breach. But oh well. Oh yeah, they also they added the barrage support gem as well. SJ, so now you can use barrage. It doesn't consume your frenzy charges, and then you lightning spear right after, and it's just like the most disgusting thing on the face of the planet. It's like 500 projectiles or something. Or how do I get the boss to show up, man? Is this not him? Is it somewhere over here? Oh, wait, you're saying wait in the clearing. Oh, okay, let me go back there then. I read that as what in the clearing, as in like you were surprised by like the clear speed because of the barrage thing. Oh, yeah, I hear something. Oh, worm tunnel collapser.
Lightning strikes twice.
Oh, wait. Hold up.
Were I a fleet of foot? The tail. Need a moment. Need mana.
Can't even. I need to. Damn it. Hold on. I need to watch the recording back really quick. I need to see how fast was my cast on shock actually charging. I think it is helping. I mean, it's definitely charging pretty quick. I think Maximum energy 50. And I'm gaining 20 power per shocked enemy. I gotta pull out the calculator, so 50 divided by 20? Is that right? Wait, yeah, 2.5. Wait, but 20 times 1.61. Yeah. Okay, so I was getting... This is why I was getting 64% cast on shock charge. So I'm getting 32.2 power. Yeah, so it's... Well, no, if I get the refund, then it'll be 1 on the next one. Right? Yeah, it'll be 1 on the next one. I'm trying to think what, so hold on. Oh wait, so it's the exact same as what I needed for Sorceress, which we're not getting that. We're not getting... I would need 150% energy gain mod, which there's just no way. So it's just gonna permanently be 2 shocks. I mean, it seemed like we shocked pretty frequently, so it doesn't seem bad. I mean, particularly when they add in the, or I should say specifically, when they do add in the feature where you can just auto weapon swap, this would be worth it. Because it'd be super easy. I mean, and even right now, for Pinnacles, it probably is worth it. For, like, regular map bosses, it's probably not worth, like, manually swapping your weapons over and stuff, because I don't think it's really all that necessary.
Hello there. I'm starting to become more and more convinced, though, that Asmeri Spirits are probably just not the play. I still think Essences are probably good, but it's probably going to be like strong boxes or some bullshit. Essence and Exiles made me a lot. Yeah, Exiles is not bad too, because Exiles is also up
here where there's like a bunch of other good nodes, like the tablet nodes. So I mean, yeah, Essence doesn't sound bad either, or Exiles, because I'm literally already planning like for the rest of this tree. I'm gonna get this, this, and then I was already planning to like come up here and get some of these nodes. But if I just dropped as Merry Spirits, I could like get all of this and then come get this, like all of this as well.
Heart of the storm. Need more time. Abomination. A clean kill. I'll not say no to that.
What's the chance on chaining spirits? Is it worth? Are you talking about like this one? Or wait, no. Or are you just talking about from this? Killing an infested monster spawns a spirit. I'm not following SJ. Or maybe you're talking about this. Oh, gotcha. I've noticed it a couple times. Oh my goodness, you made poutine? Holy shit, my girlfriend just made poutine. It is a glorious day. It feels okay. The problem is like it's like so hard to quantify whether or not Asmary spirits are good, because for a lot of the other things, it's like rogue exiles or essences or strong boxes. When you interact with that mechanic, it's like only that mechanic. But Asmary spirits, you're killing a rare. I don't know how to differentiate the loot that I got from the rare and the loot that I got from the spirit. So like it's hard to tell. And I think the different spirits like do different things. I think the purple one gives currency. I mean, it feels so ultimately, yeah. I mean, you definitely notice the spirits getting released, but there is also an omen you can buy, and the omens are 1 exalt right now, and it gives you a guaranteed chance. So, you know, basically every spirit you kill, as long as you have the omen active, which is pretty annoying to keep the omen active, but if you do, then every spirit you find will always like interact with two rare mobs.
Plants what spew poison. Just smoke. A clean kill.
Okay, I gotta finish this map immediately so I can eat this food before it gets cold, because this food is absolutely glorious.
spirit is near.
Dude's telling me there's a spirit nearby, but where? Oh, there it is.
Another wisp. Here we go.
It's also annoying because I'm pretty sure from what I've read, hold on, let me see. Because yeah, it also says possessed monsters. Whoops. Yeah, possessed monsters are more rewarding depending on how many spirit influenced monsters were defeated leading up to possession. And it's slightly annoying because sometimes the spirit is like not actually infusing everything as you kill it. Like sometimes you're killing stuff before the spirit even gets to infuse like the regular mobs. Yeah, see, this one I'm pretty sure like dropped the extra currency because of the spirit. And now it's gonna go again because I used an omen. Unfortunately, you can't like chain the omens back to back, because that could maybe be broken, to be honest. Or like really good. Oh, but here I got a Shining Trail proc. So like this spirit is like, in theory, this spirit should be like really strong now. Oh no. Bro, but I just one-shot the... I just one-shot the rare that the spirit was going towards with my lightning spear, and then the spirit just vaporized itself. Feels good, man. Okay, map completed. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna use the rest of these omens, and then I might just try and swap my tree around. But hold on, I gotta eat. This shit is about to be too gas. Hold on, let me show y'all this, chat. Y'all know about that poutine? Y'all know what poutine is? Imagine I dropped the whole plate right now. Holy shit. It's fries with cheese on top, bacon, fries, bacon, cheese, and then piping hot gravy poured over the cheese so the cheese melts and like, oh shit, bro. I could bust over some poutine, I'm not gonna lie. Is it proper poutine with curds? Unfortunately, it's not with curds because we're in Texas, and it's like, it's homemade poutine. So it's like provolone cheese, I think. What type of cheese is it? Proverse. It's provolone and mozzarella. So no cheese curds, unfortunately. We're in Texas, like we're not making homemade cheese curds, but it's like the Texas bootleg version of poutine, so you know. Okay, let's get something going on the YouTube here. Give me 1 sec. Okay, let's turn the music off. Set this up so my lovely folks on YouTube can hear the video as well. And for those of you that don't know, this is a YouTuber called I Did a Thing. He makes like very funny videos. He's like the boot gang version of Mark Rober. He does like science experiments kind of, but like in a goofy, weird way. And the title of this video is I Forged a Gunblade. So we'll check this out. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna whip it up. Oh yeah, also I hit level 90, so I have my 5th slot on infused weapon. For that, I'm going to put conduction for the time being. And yeah, give me 1 segundo, fellas.
I am bloody sick of the police coming round to my house because apparently I've made something that slightly resembles a gun on this channel, and it's stressing me out. So I've told myself I'm never making one again unless someone gives me a lot of money.
Oh shit, I was muted, my bad. Munching time.
This video is brought to you by Honkai Star Rail, where they're paying me to make Fei Xiao's gunblade. Now take a look at this bloody sword. It's ridiculous. The blue, the crazy bevels, these spikes, the sword shoved down the barrel of a gun, but I have no idea how to make it. So I'm going to try and make it easy for myself and split the sword into 3 parts. The blade and then the gun handle thing, which will be 2 pieces that wrap around the blade. But unfortunately it's not going to be a real gun. As if Fei Xiao had that blade in Australia, they'll get locked up for the rest of their life and also get a Daily Mail article written about them.
Also, this is pretty crazy. The game sponsored him to make like an item from the game. That's pretty cool.
And I'm going to start with the sword and stick everything on later. And if I was a real Japanese sword master guy, I would spend months hand making a perfect steel billet with a soft core for strength and a hard outer edge of high carbon steel for hardness, which I would then meticulously shape into this sword up with one hand. And I have 2 options. The first and my favorite is roids, and the other is being lame and using two hands to pick it up. So I could just leave the bottom part unsharpened so I can put my other hand down there, or I could do both. And I don't know what kind of juice the characters from Honkai Star Rail are on, but no normal human can pick this up with one hand. But I'll deal with that later. And now to clean it all up. And another problem with making the sword is the edges. It's like Honkai were trying to make it hard for specifically me to make. Like, what is this? What is that? What is this thing? And most importantly, what is that? How am I meant to make this? But it does look pretty cool. And it's pretty scary grinding in between the sharp spikes, as I feel like I'm going to catch the disc and it's going to explode. It also feels a little bit unethical, as I'm sure the metals felt safe back there. But I got it. Then I spent another 2 hours filing in every direction possible. Okay, now I have to deal with my hole. And Fei Xiao has a fairly small hole, and it comes to here on the gun, but I'm going to make their hole bigger to save some weight. And I've got a couple of options for the hole. The easiest would just be sticking a picture of the background on the front, as that involves minimal tool use. But I'm going to try just drilling a million holes and connecting them and milling it all down, which took a lot longer than just milling the hole.
I don't really have a link for mine exactly, but I can give you a link for one that's extremely, or like how to get one that's close. So yeah, if you just go there and then use the put it on the very strict setting. That's the one I'm using, but obviously you can change the setting based on like where you're at in the game.
Whole thing out. But in the process of milling, I must have struck a 2-for-1 deal on blades, and I got this sick bread cutter.
Oh, she works really well.
Okay, now I need to start work on the bevel. And to pretend I'm actually a blacksmith and make this video longer, I'm going to make the bevel on the anvil, which means I need a forge. And I have one, but it's not going to fit the sword, so I need to make another. So first I drilled holes in this pipe until I had enough to make the world's largest Peruvian flute. Then I got some bricks from the nearest construction site. And I'm going to use charcoal, as that gets real hot and will also fly everywhere and burn me. Now to be safe, I started with a test piece, as I have no idea if I can even make bevels. And I'm going to try to compress the end without spreading it out too much, as a random bloke on the internet told me that's bad to do. But after doing some hitting for a couple of minutes, this is all I had done, which would take way too long. So I'm taking the sword back to grinder. Okay, I don't really know what I'm doing with the bevels, but I know that I just wanted to come down from this line on both sides and meet in the middle. So I kind of just started grinding. And it took me a while to figure out how to even do this. At first I was kind of randomly running it along, but then I discovered if I get my head really close to the grinding belt, you can see where it's contacting the blade. Then
Give me 1 second. That shit was too fire, actually. Oh my goodness. Nice, congrats. Hagakroto-chan. Congrats on the audience with the king, brother. Would you put as the 5th support gem on Lightning Spear? It's going to be Perpetual Charge.
And I realized I could set the rest angle I want and press the blade up from there. Which sounds easy. But the
Should we
blade
watch the
weighs
rest of
around
this
10
chat, or like
kilos
should
20
we hop back
pounds.
into POE?
And
or
after
what
almost a
we
full
doing?
day of carefully grinding these bevels with minimal screw-ups, I'm pretty happy with it, and even managed to get the same bevel points that Fei Xiao's sword has. Now, before I harden the blade in the forge, I'm going to tell you more about the sponsor of this video, Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star
Definitely
Rail is
skipping this.
down, locking it in the hardened slut and aroused. Alright, back to the hardening. And hardening is when you get the metal rod hot and aroused, and then you quickly dunk it in a liquid to cool it.
Yeah, I put Culling Strike, or it's called Murderous Intent, but it adds Culling Strike. And I put that on Barrage because someone in chat said apparently it works. I'm still not even sure if it works. I'm hoping it works, but yeah, so I put it in there. I wouldn't stress over it though. I don't think it really matters. Even if it does work, I don't think it matters. I mean, our freaking AoE clear is like beyond overkill.
Down, locking it in the hardened state. Now, there are fancy tools called Lieb Hardness something something, which press down onto the metal to see if it's quenched to an acceptable hardness. But an easy way to do it at home is with the bite test, and depending on how many teeth you break, that is usually a certain hardness, which also depends on calcium intake and your gum health. For example, with this piece of not
Put in for
happy,
my 5th link.
as the blade bent. Then, when I tried applying a little bit of pressure to straighten it out,
It broke.
Oh, is that fucking cracked?
Quite a nice job on the grinds, really.
Yeah, pretty well, I mean, I f it all up by jumping in my pool with it.
Oh, you jumped in with it?
I keep telling you more and more, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Were you in the nude?
I wasn't in the mood. I should.
Oh, okay.
I did consider it.
Do you have your apron?
and they told me I did 4 things wrong. Firstly, I heated up the blade lying down, which causes it to warp. And then I heated it up to red in sunlight, which meant the blade was actually way hotter than it should have been. And the grain structure in the metal got real weird and sandy. Thirdly, I shouldn't have quenched it in the pool, as the chemicals and salt ruined the blade, which might have been the reason for all the cracks. And lastly, I burnt my trees above the forge. I don't know how they knew that, but they are right. And with those 5 things in mind, they thought the blade would be impossible to fix, as we couldn't even weld it as the grain structure was real bad.
GG.
Profiling you on, Keith.
I think.
So we decided to knock out a new one in record time.
GG. Oh, but now he's got better tools.
Then, once we had made the shape, it was time for Master Keith to put the bevels on it.
Come on, hurry up, Keith. Just slap some bevels on it. They can't be any worse than his work. Shut the fuck up.
Then it was time to do the heat quench the right way
I
in a
accidentally
proper
took it
forge
off, and
with the
now
proper
it's
tank.
not in my
It's no
skill
swimming
gem
pool, though,
selection.
It's not as
Wait, what? Wait. You're making me like want to take it off to see. I need somebody else to risk it, bro. Somebody else take the bullet. Take your lightning spear off and just make sure you can put it back on. Can you engrave another one or no? Or is it letting you engrave another one or no? Please try Hands of Wisdom. I'm wearing it and I can see a huge boost. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, Hands of Wisdom did get nerfed really hard, but it's probably still decent. Took mine off and it's fine. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
It doesn't fit?
But it wouldn't fit, so Corin and Keith decided to heat it up with Oxy. And in 2 hours together, we made a blade that took me a week to make. And these blokes saved my blade and the video. And Keith Flutter also does knife making courses, so you can come along and make a blade with him just like me. And while I was there, I was chatting to Corin about Fei Xiao's blue sword and how I could do that. And he told me he has the perfect thing, a laser, which he uses to put amazing coloured engravings on custom tools that he makes, like this center punch or this hammer, which magically straightens metal. And I don't know how this hammer works, and I don't want to know. And you probably think I could just do the colouring with the laser on the one I have at home, but no, I can't. So we set up at Corin's and started to work out the design. And because of the length of the sword, we won't be able to do it in one go, and we need to break it into bits. So we put the first part in and let the laser rip. And the laser works in a similar way to colouring a blade by heating it, as steel at a certain temperature changes colour. So you can do the same with all the creamy bits. It was done. This giant, beautiful sword.
Oh, good sword! You stabbed my back.
I'm sorry, sorry.
With your sword. That's a clean cut.
That's not bad.
Alexa, now it's your turn to cut the fish.
I'll see.
Let me get your fish.
Well, I have to look
Take a look at your fish.
What do you even find? What even? Is that a sardine?
You love sardines.
I do love sardines.
Do not throw the sword at me, please. Whenever you're ready. You!
Oh! Slice him in half!
You samurai!
Okay, I was not expecting that to work.
That was beautiful. I was not expecting it to work either. That's why I gave you a stupid small fish.
All right, next we have the hardness test with this rack of sweet baby Ray's ribs.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah, that felt good.
Whoa! Wait, I don't understand. How did it go up and then up?
I smell like beer now. This is great.
Wait, how does that make any sense?
Well, yeah, that is odd.
That's actually impossible. You just did it like
I wonder what that is.
1.
Oh!
I got beer in my eye.
Wait, what even happened?
Can't kill Doriani and Cruel, Stormlights and if you type !video Manticora and then go to the pinned comment of that video, you will find my most recent update to the planner, which is very up to date.
Wait.
Holy essences, but none of them are greater. It's so sad.
Shake up the dust. Find myself a big one.
Holy shit.
Need more time. A clean kill.
Yeah, that's the way to go about it, Azumac. On bosses, you shouldn't use Lightning Spear pretty much at all. Until, like, even honestly on rares, until you have really good damage on rares and bosses, you should be using Storm Lance and Explosive Spear. Have you tried Orb of Storms with Stormlance for bossing? I haven't tried it with Orb of Storms yet. I haven't thought of that. Let me look at Orb of Storms again. What would be the... It's just for the shock chance? I mean... I wouldn't really see why this would be super helpful, to be honest. Does this do anything for Stormlance? Yeah, so I guess I haven't tried it, because in my head it doesn't seem like it would really do anything, I suppose. Unless I mean, I could definitely be missing something perhaps, but...
I will never stop searching for that which sends
Beyond
you
is on.
spiraling into the abyss.
We're generating frenzy charges via sniper mark and combat frenzy, and then once you get 20% quality in your combat frenzy and put pro fusion in it, you are getting a lot of frenzy charges, especially if you're using sniper's mark on like every pack, which is really easy to do with Roa, but even without Roa you can do it.
That were almost a challenge.
It just doesn't feel that good if you don't either have Roa or a lot of attack speed, I guess, but it does help with your frenzy charge generation. I guess I should have done this rare first, actually.
Hold on.
Where's the last mob? Oh, here it is.
Wait.
Which skills do you recommend putting quality into first? Lightning Spear, then Combat Frenzy, then Stormlance. And then I think everything after that is kind of like whatever. It doesn't really matter nearly as much as those.
Proof of a prowess.
No, man. I freaking... Oh my goodness, and I don't have a checkpoint? Are we being for real?
Lightning strikes twice.
You gonna try to reach a level 100 this season? Probably not. Level 100 in POE 2 is like a unbelievable grind. Maybe, but very, very unlikely. Holy partner. How do I move the map? Oh, it's arrow keys. Okay. I probably should definitely take that checkpoint, actually. This map is massive, man. What the hell? My freaking haste or a monkey isn't even keeping up with me anymore. He keeps up with me like most of the time, but on the straights, I lose his ass.
Straight through the air. A clean kill. This is what I get for free. I'm bent double as is. Bring it on.
I have a haste or a river drake. He's so slow. Rip.
Lightning strikes twice. Need a moment. That was almost a challenge.
What? This map not done? Oh wait, yeah, there's a boss. I'm trolling. Wait, he's in the middle of the map? What the hell?
This ends now.
Kind of sucks not being able to go into the boss fight with any frenzy charges or infused weapon stacks.
Straight through the eye.
Oh wait, man, I'm such a troll.
No mana. Victory when
Nah, I
never in
trolled
doubt.
again. I didn't swap my spirit skills.
I have enough in my pack already.
Speed.
I don't use explosive lance later on with storm lance anymore. Do you just not need it later on? But how does it proc without explosive? You don't really need it as much. Although I do, like, I kind of still occasionally find myself using it on bosses. But you don't really need it as much because you just end up getting enough frenzy charges. And bosses just die so quick to just straight storm lance. With that being said, I do still sometimes end up using it. But particularly if you go into a boss fight with like 3 frenzy charges, you usually don't even really need explosive spear. I guess it just depends though. And then I'm also trying this new thing where on bosses I swap to cast on shock that has sniper's mark in it. With that method, in theory, you definitely shouldn't need to use explosive spear because you should just be proccing so many sniper's marks that you'll just be getting
Twice.
a ton of frenzy charges. Or you should be getting like nearly an infinite number of frenzy charges on bosses. Holy shit, I almost just got one shot by that mob. What helmet you using? The Black Insignia Corsair cap or something like that? Yeah, the Black Insignia Corsair cap.
more time.
Why are my rares not showing up on the mini map anymore?
Need more time. Wait.
Oh my goodness, there's one all the way up there. What the hell?
Wait.
You get Tailwind on the Roa. I'm getting Tailwind from the helmet.
Wait.
Yeah, like the Roa mimics your movement speed. So whatever your movement speed modifier is what the Roa movement speed is. You having more fun with this build or the Spark Sorceress from last league? I mean, both are really fun. This one's like new, so it's got like novelty tied into the amount of fun I'm having. Yeah, I'd say, I mean, this build probably feels better so far. I mean, the map clear is just so insane. Not to say that it wasn't on the Spark Sorceress, obviously, but it's kind of a different level on this build.
Need a moment. That was almost a challenge.
Am I ever gonna find any more Asmeri spirits? I got these omens. I like want to get rid of so I can respec out of this. Speak of the devil.
Straight through the air. Need mana.
Yeah, Asmeri spirits have to be dookie. I mean, that rare literally dropped no loot after he was infused with a rare with a spirit. Like, what?
Ready to hunt. Finish it.
Is there like another spirit nearby? Why is this dude showing up?
The spirit calls.
Wait, let me get some frenzy charges.
If only I were quicker on my feet.
Oh no, there's no bosses. Feels bad. Spirits despawn if all rares on the map are dead. That's why the dude was there, but no spirit. Yeah, but I mean, there was another spirit. I guess maybe the spirit, or there was another rare, but maybe the spirit didn't have enough time to like infest him or whatever, or possess him, but.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Wait. A home away from home.
What's the loot been like on maps? It's been decent. It's okay. It's gotten a lot better since I got 80% rarity. At least it feels like it anyways. Definitely feels like it. Use new support gem? Yeah, the one for Barrage? I am.
True strength comes from within, and I know for a fact you
Lightning strikes twice.
see.
Back to the dirt with you.
Yo, Lunch Truck with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, my man.
Need a moment. That was almost a challenge. Hold on.
Alright.
Hasn't stopped me none.
Delirium mini boss absolutely destroyed. Ow. And I got heavy stunned and almost died. I guess I wasn't paying attention to my stun bar again. No.
You sensed it too, did you?
Straight
The
through the
spirit
heart.
There it is. Let's move. Keep on him.
A clean kill.
Man, I'm gonna accidentally end up killing the rare before the spirit can actually, like, infest it. No, I got heavy stunned. No, man. I'm, like, so focused on the spirit. Wait, I don't have a checkpoint? That is tragic. Did you figure out how to share your filter blade? Unfortunately, I did not.
Lightning strikes twice.
It's picked its prey. Cut it down.
Bring it on.
Ah,
I need
damn.
more time.
Lost it.
Did you already install the new patch? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's the point of the new support gem, Joe Devil. That's why we can, like, actually use Barrage now.
Yes?
Yeah, the new gym is definitely worth it. I would think it should be showing in the new link. Let me try and check really quick.
Oh yeah, I must have not updated it recently enough. Let me go ahead and update it now. Wow, this shit says my hit DPS is now 424k. That seems like quite a bit. Seems like quite a lot. Okay, it's updated in the comment of the video. And I'm also putting it in the chats. Discord link is expired. I can't join. That seems odd as well. Let's check that. Invite people, invite link. Okay, the Discord link should be updated as well now. Yeah, I think what they need to do for the Roa is they need to make it so your freaking heavy stun bar, like, eventually will go down, and it doesn't just, like, stay up forever. This whole, like, having to dodge roll off the mount every once in a while just, like, doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the new gem, it goes on Barrage. It's very good. Because now you can, like, you get a Frenzy Charge, right? So I've got a Frenzy Charge. I can use Barrage. It doesn't use the Frenzy Charges. And now the Lightning Spear that I throw is, or the 3 Lightning Spears that come out are all Frenzy Charged. It's like 500 projectiles or something ridiculous. I'll try and show you really quick. Yeah, I mean, that was one.
Hold on.
Oh my goodness, I have 2 spirits. What is happening right now?
bow. No mana. I'll take that.
And I still basically didn't get much. That mob was double spirit infused and I didn't get much. What's the new gem? It's called Inhibitor. It makes it so supported skills cannot consume frenzy charges. You don't have inhibitor on your barrage in the link? Oh wait, the POE ninja link, it might just not show it because it's like so new. Hold on, let me look. Because it should be in there. Because I just imported it. Yeah, no, I think POE ninja must just not be able to show it yet because it's like a brand new gem or something. Because I literally just like did the import thing.
I need a moment to prepare.
Well, yeah, barrage is in there, Thorpe, but at least I don't see the inhibitor support gem in the barrage. If you only have 3 sockets, I would use pre-med, inhibitor, and ingenuity. Is the helmet a must to the build like the one I'm using? No. It's definitely not. I'm not even 100% sure it's like confirmed good yet. Because there definitely could be better options. I mean, the helmet gives you move speed, basically, is like the reason we take the helmet. So, I mean, there'll definitely be better options for like power. This is kind of for efficiency. Don't kill the chicken.
The thrill of the hunt. Need mana. Shake off the dust. Another hunt. Another trophy. Storm fight. need more time. Hold on.
Is there a planner for this? Yeah, just type exclamation point build.
Yes.
Okay, we almost have all of our corrupted nexuses done. We're getting very close.
A worthy foe. Stretch through the art. All right, bounty. Wait.
Oh wait, whoops, I should have alked that. I'm actually at 15k evasion with 10 tailwind stacks. Might have to see what my acrobatics would be at with 15k evasion. It's actually a pretty decent pair of gloves. Not terrible anyways. Oh wait, I should go back and... Oh, never mind, I can leave those. I can just checkpoint back to them later. If you like absolutely feel like you can't get a spear with accuracy on it, then you could take infused weapon or whatever for your third ascendancy, but it's much less like good. Like the accuracy weapon one is so much better. I mean, because that ascendancy is just so good, to be honest. The accuracy weapon one. Yeah, the most recent video, Nick, does kind of surpass all the previous ones. If you do exclamation point video, that'll like go over the most recent setup we're working with pretty much. That doesn't use Kotokos.
Wait. come in handy. Need a moment. Bring it on. That was almost a challenge.
Mm. Those are pretty decent.
Need a moment.
Yeah, we made a bunch of changes to the passive tree just because we have like a surplus of damage at this point, so we went for more attack speed and stuff where we could get it just to improve our efficiency. But I talk about it in the video, like the worse gear you are and the lower level you are, the more you should just focus on like straight damage, I think.
A clean kill. Watch your step.
Where can I get your loot filter? Go to filterblade.xyz and then use the very strict version of the filter.
Hold on.
Yeah, I agree. Seems logical.
Won't say
Someone
no
was
to
telling me that
Spotify.
Hoa's still good, but I don't know. Let me just check it in POV. I'm curious. Wait, did they not exist? Are they like not? Wait. Are they not in the game yet? Has no one gotten them? Is the furtive wrap? Oh, it's the spiral wraps. I'm trolling. But I could have sworn it was furtive wraps, but it's spiral wraps now? I guess they just changed the name. Yeah, this is so much worse than it used to be. Like, it's so much worse. It gives me a lot of hit DPS, but problem is, like, hit DPS isn't even that crazy for us. I don't know, like, attack speed is just, like, not that important, realistically. And this is compared to, like, a pair of gloves that aren't even good for damage. Like, I've got like very defensive gloves or like utility gloves. I have one flat damage roll and then I have critical damage bonus too, I guess, but
Why are you wasting time? I have had indeed.
wait, why did those not get identified? Oh, whatever.
Hello there.
Speak.
Do you by any chance know what I should use to build up frenzy charges through the combat frenzy? I tried the one unique spear that pins, but the damage is too weak. I would recommend typing !point video and checking out the video that pops up in chat, and that will help you out. But long story short, electrocute via neural overload and electrocute on Herald of Thunder or Kotoko's current. The black insignia cap is like 5x alt, I think. Okay, honestly, now I'm just gonna go this way and get these towers and get some XP. What was your deciding factor for dropping the unique gloves? Well, once I found out that you don't need them, like you can just get your charges with Herald of Thunder, it was just kind of like a bit of a no-brainer just because the gloves are such a good slot, and having them taken up by that unique with bad stats is like unideal.
Lightning strike twice.
Like, unique with bad stats is like unideal.
Lightning strike twice. 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 Lig Wait. Need more time.
No, I got heavy stunned. No, I'm not paying attention. How did you get infused weapon? It's ascendancy points.
Hold on.
Man, if I could at least just put my stun bar in the middle of my screen, it'd be so much easier, but it's so hard to just look down at the bottom left while playing.
I need a moment to prepare. Or I have fleet of foot. Need a moment. Plenty more where that came from.
What living soul?
At your request. At your request.
Wait. Lightning shot his bone. Need a moment. I'm bent double as is.
You sided with the villains.
Need a moment. I'm bent double as is. Is that all you got? A sight for sore eyes.
Go on.
Hold on.
Anyone know how to fix the issue with the map device not working in hideout when using for first time after cruel?
think this happened to me, and first thing can't remember how to fix. You have to go like back to the
Make the journey home like
the
that.
like ziggurat refuge or whatever. I think should be like in the Act 3 or Act 3 cruel map.
Strike twice.
What, Waka?
Yes.
Temple of Kopek? No, I don't think so. I think it's Ziggurat Refuge. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I think it's this one. I'm going to try something. Oh wait, do I not have enough?
Can I help?
I don't think I do.
Hello there. Wait. Hello there.
I'm about to sure as hell bankrupt myself, but oh well. Time to get the 5th sockets. Oh wait, my lightning spear is corrupted. Oh, bankrupting myself was not the play. I don't want to go through my dump tabs right now. Actually, no. Yeah, this is not the play. I shouldn't do this right now. Let's just eat the 2 exalted loss. I have to go through my dump tab and like actually use these exalted put items for sale, so I'll do that a little bit later. I do want to get perpetual charge on my freaking lightning spear though. Is the build updated with new support gems? It is, yeah.
Is black insignia really 15 div now? I don't think so.
Need a moment.
Holy stun, man.
That were almost a challenge. Come on. Hold on. I clean
Yo, what's up,
kill.
Sean B? Your build saved my season, good sir. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it, brother. Yo, what's up, lunch truck? How you doing, man?
Hold on.
Is there an update to the passive tree? I'm kind of under the impression at this point that the Asmeri spirits are kind of dookie cheeks, so we're trying out Rogue Exiles at the moment. I think essences are good. So I'm sticking with essences for the time being.
The hunt is on.
Ow.
This'll do nicely.
See, it's funny I say that Asmeri spirits are dookie, and then that one like low-key kind of made it seem good the way it dropped a bunch of currency, but holy mechanics on this map. Do I have an experience gain T15 map or Waystone?
What did you put in the 5th slot for infused weapon? Right now I've got conduction.
Storm strike.
Not the Eternal Nights, man. Give me a break.
Take this. That was almost a challenge. Straight through the air. I need a moment to prepare. Need a moment. Proof of a prowess. I need a moment to prepare.
I would keep this crit cluster for sure near Eternal Youth. I swapped out of the dex points. And I got rid of this stuff over here. So I got rid of all of this. I got rid of the dex. And then for my lightning pin, I'm just using these 3 nodes at the moment. And then yeah, I used like these points to, you know, add some points here, 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 and yeah. And this is for weapon set 1, aka mapping. This is also for weapon set 1. And then this is for weapon set 2, and this is for weapon set 2, which weapon set 2 is for bossing.
Yeah, I wouldn't say there's like a specific percentage needed. It's just like
This is what I get for another hunt.
it's
Another trophy.
kind of the more the merrier, but not exactly. There are diminishing returns on crit damage bonus at a certain point. And same thing with crit chance too, obviously, once you get over 100% crit chance. But I would say trying to get to at least like 45% crit chance is gonna make a big difference. Getting up and above 50 is gonna start to feel really good too, though. Like I think I'm at like 55 now or something, and it feels really good.
Straight through the app.
2,500 tribute for a Chaos Orb. We think that's reasonable? Is that normal? Oh! We got an audience with the king. Let's go. That is fat. Fat. I kind of want to try and do that myself, but I haven't done audience. I didn't do audience with the king last league because I just didn't care about ritual. Let's go though. You get level 90. Or you get your 5th slot on infused weapon at level 90.
Storm fight.
I need more time.
Is the audience with the king considered like an omen technically or no? What points do you go for ritual? I'm assuming it's this, this. And then what's the last 2 points? Is it this, or this? I'm assuming it's either this or this, probably. It's this. Very helpful. You always want 4 altars and a reroll. Run ritual 24/7 last league. Okay. So I'm assuming it's this, and then these 4 points then for more audience with the kings.
How can I help? Hello.
Okay, now I'm gonna do the slightly goofy thing and just buy my perfect jeweler's orb. Oh wait, I still need a freaking greater jeweler's orb. I forgot about this part. Okay. Now, what have you found that's been more profitable? I mean, so far I've tried spirits and essence. Essence feels good. Spirits feel kind of bad. I'm trying exiles right now, but I haven't gotten any exiles yet, so I haven't gotten any exiles in a little bit, even though I've got like a bunch of extra chance for exiles now. So yeah, I don't know. Strong boxes feel like they're probably going to be decent. But obviously I haven't tried strong boxes yet, but I do think they would be decent. I don't think shrines would be any good. Unless like you don't care about the currency, you just want like the map to be easier, but I don't think shrines would be good. You'd have to like bank on the fact that you're getting speed shrines a lot, I guess. I don't know. I could be wrong though. Who knows? Maybe shrines could be hidden OP if you get like enough shrines. You're just literally flying through maps at light speed. I'll probably try this next. Like I'm gonna keep giving exiles a chance with essence, and then eventually I'll just try and get like this whole area probably. But it's actually
kind of stupid annoying to get all your Atlas points right now. Like, particularly the unique maps part. I just can't find extra unique maps for the life of me. Do you need explosive spear in the build? Technically, I don't think you need it, no. Oh my goodness. I almost didn't have my lightning spear. That would have been a disaster.
The hunt is on. That was almost a challenge. Need more time.
Oh, this is not gonna be fun. Okay. Proximal tangibility in these tight little corridors is definitely no bueno. Oh, got a rogue exile again. Or finally. Drop the unique, which is kind of cool. Oh my goodness, some chaos ball thing.
Need a moment.
Let's see, what did she actually drop? So she dropped a unique staff, which seems like it's likely not worth anything. +1 level minion skills is actually not bad. Rarity and blah blah blah. Yeah, none of that's looking too great.
Mimana's gone. That were almost a challenge. Need more time. I need a moment to prepare. Lightning strikes twice. Need mana. Hold on. Hold on.
I just got 4360 tribute for a divine orb. Sheesh. That's kind of sick. Wait, what is this? Rondel de Izzo. Oh wait, this doesn't seem great. Oh, this is terrible actually, kind of. Yeah, I'm using the new inhibitor gem.
Yes.
I put perpetual charge in my lightning spear. And yeah, that's correct, lunch truck. Now you can complete boss maps with just the boss itself.
This is your eternity.
Straight through the air. That was almost a challenge. Wait. Need more time. You're mine. Straight through the air. No telling what this has seen. I need a moment to prepare. Frozen prowess.
Yeah, pretty much. I've got infinite charges. Especially if I could still be on my Aroa and just like using Sniper's Mark for every pack, I would legit have infinite charges, but I mean, I kind of still am using Sniper's Mark on every pack, but it just slows me down a fair bit without the Roa. Wait. I almost just trolled. I almost didn't get my delirium rewards because I finished the entire map in the delirium fog, which is kind of crazy. Yo, give me the goodies, game. Or I didn't, did I? Am I like forgetting? No, I didn't, because the map is still like foggy. But I just ended the delirium encounter, but it's not giving me my stuff. Oh my goodness, man. What is that timing?
What is?
Yeah, I actually kind of like the delirium mirror maps, like the actual delirium maps right now. Feel pretty good. Yeah, it seems like a decent spear. Decent. It's a lot worse than mine, but it is decent. The only problem is it's like low crit chance. It's not a good base type, but I mean it's still not bad. Why does it take so long to find a corrupted nexus? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, for T1s and 15x, that's pretty good. Okay, these areas are pretty juiced up. These areas are quite juiced. It's just slightly weird though. There's like this kind of odd dynamic going on in the end game where
the towers incentivize you to like hunker down and clear out a big area. But the way that you upgrade your Atlas is like completely counterintuitive to that, because the only way you upgrade your Atlas is by just exploring random areas that are like not juiced up at all. Which is kind of a bit of a, you know, like juxtaposition, I suppose, for the end game currently, but it is what it is. Oh, we got corruption over here. So the question is, do I even want to like do... Do I even want to do maps in this area, or do I want to wait? Yo, what's up, Dream AU? Like, here's another unique map, but it's another one I've already done. Yeah, no problem, brother. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed the build last patch. Let's try our Roa again, just for a tiny little bit. Try and desperately remember to stare at our stun bar, and then when we inevitably forget to do so, get heavy stunned and die, and then we're gonna yap, complain, and then put back on our tame beast. You already know how it goes.
Your life has been one long lie.
Part of the storm.
Oh, yummy. Love that.
That's for real, the odds. A clean kill.
Let's go. Now I could sell this one, or I could put this on my Herald of Thunder. The socket reach on Herald of Thunder. Holy burning ground.
Hold on.
No, don't die, chicken.
time. I need a moment to prepare.
Burning ground feels good, man. Uh-oh. There's a lot of shocked stuff on the ground.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Need a moment.
Okay. Where are you putting the inhibitor support gem? Throwing that into Barrage. Barugla. Huh? Oh, I didn't do this one.
Need mana. Wait. Pack's full.
I might have forgot to get off my Roa and put on
Wait.
cast on shock, but it is what it is.
Need more time. That was almost a challenge.
Ow.
Straight through the air. I have enough in my pack already. I need a moment to prepare. Won't say no to a spotter, shut eye.
Yeah, the recent video has no barrage because they just added in a new support gem for barrage like an hour ago or something that makes taking barrage actually good again. But if you look at the pinned comment in that video and then check that POV planner, it's included there.
can I help?
Honestly, I'm just gonna slam this. Why not? Oh wait, my Herald of Thunder is corrupted. Never mind, I can't. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'll sell it.
How can I help?
Or I'll just hold on to it. Whatever.
Hey. This was no easy task, but I have a feeling the real
Alrighty,
challenge
let's
is yet to come.
see if we can do Mr. Zesht.
The complete there you remember.
Yes.
No.
See if there's anything else we can do for boss damage. And it's actually kind of weird because I still, like, I don't know for sure if Zesht has... Let me check the wiki. Is passive updated on POB? Yeah. There's like no way to tell because he's immediately getting affected by 70% freaking exposure, man. And conductivity. Yeah, actually, there's no way to tell based on my freaking sorceress. Hold on, let's see. This makes it seem like you would only have 50 resistance because it's silver. I would think like gold would be 75, but I wish I actually knew.
I mean, yeah, they show it on POE 2DB, but I'm just like not 100% sure that POE 2DB is correct about this part. It seems weird to me that he would have. Wait, what? 30, 50, 60, 75. Oh, wait, does it scale based on difficulty now? So now at T0, he's 30 across the board. T1, he's 50. T2, 60. Or yeah, 0, 30, 150, 260, and 3. 40? But wait, no, yeah, because there's 5 difficulties. Maybe he just stays at 75 res. I guess that makes sense. For 4 and 5.
What's wrong with a new approach?
Okay, let's see if we can do this. What else can we do for damage? That's what I was looking at really quick. So we can swap out this move speed. We can swap out this move speed. We can swap out this move speed. All for more damage. I'm about to have to pee. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. It's Vision Rune Azimak. Okay. Okay, so then for weapon set 2, what do we want? This would be 7 points. That wouldn't be bad. 1, 2, 3 wouldn't be bad. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 wouldn't be bad.
time to change my ways.
Okay, let's do that. And obviously, we need to remember to actually weapon swap before the boss. Otherwise, none of that will matter. Is Lucky weak for this build? If you're talking about from this node, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, Lucky is good because it's lightning damage, but only having 30% chance, I'm just like not sure if it's actually worth it or not. Should we be running Mount or Cast on Shock? You should either be running Mount or Tame Beast for maps, and then for bosses, if you want, you can run Cast on Shock. I don't think you need to, but I'm trying it, like now for Pinnacle bosses. I think it'll be maybe, I mean, it should help on Pinnacle bosses technically, so yeah. Yeah, the support gem for Barrage is Inhibitor. Any advice for Ritualist running similar build? I mean, you should be able to basically set everything up the same. It'll probably just be a lot worse. And obviously, you don't really care about accuracy with Ritualist, of course. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait. This is going to be so easy. I just thought about it. I mean, I'm not going to lose any XP if I die, and I have 6 attempts. So I should 100% be able to do this, right? With 6 attempts?
Straight through the air. That was almost a challenge.
I wonder if we actually went like full evasion everything and then tailwind, and then we had 10 stacks of tailwind, could we actually do acrobatics? Like, I wonder. I feel like it would be possible. Especially if we got Wind Dancer too. I mean, it should actually be possible. But I don't know if acrobatics is actually better than just getting energy shield. I almost feel like if I'm going to play this helmet though, that it makes more sense to go acrobatics. I'm not even sure. Because if I get hit, obviously I lose my tailwind stacks, which kind of sucks when that happens. Oh my goodness, I wasn't paying attention to my heavy stun. I probably deserve to die there for not paying attention. Holy catalysts, man. Wait, these catalysts will probably make me a good amount of money. Okay, Roa, cast on shock, second weapon. Alright, chat, let's do it. I actually thought about something too that would kind of help for bosses. If we got the extra frenzy charge duration and maximum frenzy charges, and we were able to like start the boss fight with at least one frenzy charge, would be kind of insane. Because then that first barrage stormlance that comes out would already be like giga juiced. All three of them would detonate. They would shock. They'd proc cast on shock, and it would just like get the ball rolling really well. Something kind of interesting to think about, but let's just send it.
Dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. His message burns. The curse by a broken sun.
Need more time.
The abyss knocks once. We that fail.
That was like really difficult. Not bad. Not bad.
A home away from home. Hey.
Oh no, we got no Reaver catalyst, man, that sucks.
What do you think?
How does your cast on shock charge so quick, like 2 hits? It's because the only thing we have in it is Sniper's Mark, so it only takes 50 energy to cast Sniper's Mark. And then we also have Impetus and Energy Retention helping this out. Basically, every time we shock, it should give us about 64%. And then occasionally, 50% of the cost will be refunded. So if we get a refund, then it's only 1 shock to proc it. If we don't get a refund, then we have to shock twice.
Still got my feet on solid ground. That's summit.
I think I'm actually gonna do. I'm gonna try tier 2, to be honest. My cast on shock is level 8, so it's very, very low. Oh, my head is itchy. Oh my goodness.
Speak.
No. Not wrong with a new approach. Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
Yeah, Eye of Winter is no longer really. I don't think any good for cast on shock and stuff because it doesn't do the critical weakness anymore.
A worthy foe. Wait.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. We are fury.
No, I trolled.
Hold on.
Okay, here we go. No, he went under.
that still wasn't too bad.
I'll not make the journey home like that. The place to put my feet up.
Yeah, I'm using the new gem in Barrage. It's right here.
Yes.
Okay, well. T0 and T1 Zest was exceptionally easy. I didn't even like actually play the fight well, to be honest. I actually think I figured out the rotation too. I think it's probably should just be Stormlance, Stormlance, Stormlance. Boss comes out, Explosive Spear. And then that, well, really, no, it should be Stormlance, Stormlance, Stormlance. 4 Stormlances. Boss comes out, Explosive Spear, Sniper's Mark. That should give you a Frenzy Charge. Then you Barrage, Stormlance again. And those 3 Stormlances will all be Frenzy Charged because of Inhibitor. I think that's like the correct boss rotation, but I messed it up. Okay. Alright, now let's go do some more maps. Now we can do some more breach maps. Get some good stuff. Hopefully get some good stuff.
They will turn
Lightning
you
strike
into
twice.
red milk.
Take this. A worthy foe.
Starts with a tingle. Then the screaming begins.
Need more time.
Damn, another Greater Jeweler's Orb. Let's go. Yeah, 84% rarity feels pretty damn good. I still haven't found a single Divine Orb, but I've found 2 Perfect Jewelers today and 2 Greater Jewelers.
Another trophy. Milana's gone. Hold on.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Tosha. Using Barrage again? Yeah, I'm using Barrage again because they added a support gem to the game that makes Barrage usable on the build.
Need more time.
Oh, and it actually makes it like really good too. Not just usable, I should say.
Come here.
Gambling with our lives. Let's see what shakes loose.
Is your build guide updated? Yeah, if you do exclamation point video or exclamation point build, you should find some pretty updated info.
Lightning strikes.
Ow. Bro, what is the range? Like, how far away can they do that shit from? Ow.
That'll clear them out. Wait. Pack's full. I need a moment to prepare.
Is it better to add lightning or fizz damage to rings? Both are basically about the same. Because the physical gets converted to lightning in the end anyways.
Need more time. A worthy foe.
Nice.
I need more time. A place to put my feet up.
Better now for mapping Huntress or Warrior? Definitely, probably Huntress, if I had to guess. Holy map mechanics.
Speak.
Wait.
You will be captured, stupid
Lightning
beast.
strike twice. Hold on. Come on.
This just feels like a map that I'm gonna die in. Oh, I got a black insignia cap.
Check on the dust and let's fight. Wait.
Oh, almost died to something random.
That was almost a challenge. Need more time.
What is this beam hitting me through walls, man?
Lightning strikes twice. Wait. The fruits of my labor.
Hail!
That was almost a challenge. Straight through the air. No mana.
Okay, that was a pretty juicy breach. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Need more time.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. This was a fat map, actually.
Pack's full.
No, yeah, in my most recent guide, they're not in order of importance. I would say Volt and Fork are probably the most important ones for Lightning Spear. Damn, yeah, this wasn't even like a quantity of items found map either. Or Waystone, I don't think. Oh, I kind of wish it was, because this was an insane map. is the new helm. It allows us to get
I need a moment to prepare.
tailwind stacks, which give us a bunch of extra movement speed. So it's not really good. It's like honestly not good to pick up this
Now we're
helmet
talking.
if you're struggling whatsoever, because it's not gonna help you with tankiness. It's not really gonna help you with damage. It's just gonna give you more movement speed and like improve your efficiency.
Here it comes. Hold on.
Can you explain what the lightning infuse or what the infused weapon does? So yeah, so it's lightning infuse, and it basically just adds like a little extra boost of damage to your attacks. And you get charges of it by consuming frenzy charges, which we do all the time. So you're just gonna like pretty much have max charges of the infused weapon all the time. I might need to go to like fucking slightly rinse my hair or some shit. My hair is pissing me off, man. Bald Vinny next room confirmed. Yeah, me and Gracie actually joke about that shit all the time. Me just going bald because of how like annoyed I get by my hair sometimes. Is this really considered like a tier A rare, like Soldier's Curious or whatever? I guess it is. Son of a gun. I don't know. Why are these base types showing? Normal and magic visibility. Oh, rank A crafting bases. Let's put that at 82. Let's turn that off.
Wait. I'm bent double as is.
Monsters are immune to lightning damage is what we're not gonna take. That much I can tell you for damn sure.
Taking on some serious danger, I see. Ready?
Let's see what What shakes loose? Hot and a storm. Wait. I've enough in my pack already. Hold on.
Ow.
Hold on.
There we go. I think that time I actually did the boss rotation pretty well. I didn't get a map? Eh? Why did I not get a map from the boss? I've been skamoozled. Skamoozled. Yeah. Yeah, the whole accuracy tooltip estimated main hand critical strike chance is like I wouldn't even begin to try and understand how that works. I would just import your character to POB, and then once you've got your character imported to POB, it'll tell you your crit chance. It'll give you like a more realistic expectation of your crit chance. And then you just have to make sure that you configure it to like enemy level, whatever level you are, and then make sure this is a no if you're like a lower level in the campaign and stuff. I go over like how to use POB in my, I'll link the video for you in case you want to look at it. I'll just link it for you. It's in that video. You can just go to that video and then skip to the Path of Building section, and I kind of explain it. The only thing that changes is now you can import your character, which in the video you couldn't, but I explain like what that means in the video still. Take it easy, Thorpe. Give me 1 sec, chat. I'll be right back. You're confident with the amulet enchant vulgar methods. Gonna spend 9x on the despair, probably a little pricey at the moment. I'm pretty confident that for the price, it's gonna be one of the best anoints. Granted, like, mathing out precisely which anoint is actually the best is a little difficult because there's a lot of different choices, and like, you know, you'd have to go to it individually, hover over it, figure out what distilled emotions it is, and then like do the price calculations, and it'd be pretty crazy. But I think for the price, vulgar methods is probably
good bang for your buck. I do eventually want to grab Storm Charged, though, to be honest, because I think Storm Charged is going to be just insane. And it seems like it is actually better. Or wait. This is 36,000 hit DPS. This is, yeah, 50,000. Yeah, so it looks like Storm Charge would actually be better. There's some thingy, like, I don't know, there's some thing you can do apparently with, oh, I think it's this, show power report. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, yeah, so it's building tree. This is going to take a second, but I think what it's about to do is it's about to take like all of these red nodes and it's going to like math it out. Yeah, here we go. So now if I click on this, see, this is kind of cool actually. 25%. Well, let me zoom out. Okay. So that's 25% lightning exposure, 18% pen up here. So this would be good against bosses, particularly, I'm thinking. And the problem is frickin' enemy exposed to lightning. For some reason, exposed to lightning, it says it's ineligible, but that doesn't make any sense. I think it's because it's on infused weapon. And POB doesn't like recognize infused weapon properly. So I probably need to manually set this to 30. Oh, we're gonna have to frickin'... It's gonna have to redo the whole power report, because yeah, this is no longer good. Right? I'm assuming. Yeah, it redid the thing, because yeah. Because with lightning exposure against a boss that has 50 res, it's not actually good. It doesn't do anything for us. So then, yeah, Storm Charge. That's actually... this is so crazy because I didn't use this last league. I don't even know if this was a feature in POB. Oh, wait, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. That's my bad, fellas. So yeah, this little section down here, you activate it by hitting show node power and then show power report. And it calculates it based on this drop down. So like right now I have average hit selected. And it's showing me for the entire tree which nodes would increase the average hit damage of my Stormlance the most. And it's funny because I predicted that this passive tree this passive node Storm Charged would be the best one for Ice Strike Monk, like triple element monk. And I just like I did the same thing for my Cast on Shock Lightning Arrow Deadeye, and I bet you that this node actually was the best on the entire tree, which is so crazy. But so that's average hit. Let's check hit DPS. Which hit DPS probably is not what we want. We probably do just want average hits. Fervor gives us a shit ton. What is this? Wait, +2 maximum frenzy charges? How does this give us 176,000 DPS? Wait, what is this doing to my DPS? Why is it making my DPS go up to 500 something thousand? Is this using like old POE 1 things? Where like in POE 1, don't frenzy charges actually give you something? they like give you a buff, I mean, but they don't do that in POE 2. Well, no, it does that for, you can see, well, I can't show you, but it says it has two different things. One is for just the node, and the other one is for all of the nodes leading up to it. Yeah, so I don't see why. I mean, yeah, that's what I thought too, SJ. So I don't see why POB seems to think that getting 2 maximum frenzy charges or plus 2 maximum frenzy charges will give me 180,000 hit DPS. That seems, I mean, that's crazy. And also, like, when I tick frenzy charges on in configuration, it gives me, I mean, it like doubles my hit DPS. So something's weird about that, I think. I'm not sure why. Here's another frenzy charge one. Wait, now a bunch of stuff changed. Now the top one is 31,000? Oh wait, okay, I see, yeah. The things circled in red were because I had crit chance spelled, but this is just looking at the glowing red. Enemies you mark take 10% increased damage? Is this really that good? Is this like another version of Shock, basically? I think that's what this is. Also, yeah, actually, it looks like looks like, at least for me, technically overwhelming strikes would be better than vulgar methods by just like a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. So if this one's cheaper, you could go for that.
Wait.
I'm muted. Whoops.
Lightning strike twice. A worthy foe.
Kitava lives in my blood.
I've no mana. The odds is on. I'll take that.
I have 1 divs, but I buy items to upgrade my build or get 4th ascendancy. Like, are you asking whether or not you should buy items or pay for a carry for your 4th ascendancy? Because if so, I would say you should just buy items and then you can just do your ascendancy yourself with the upgraded items.
Lightning strikes twice.
Hello there.
Take this.
Seems risky.
May I ask how much was your spear? My current one or the one in the video? The one in the video was 25 exalts, and my current one, which is quite insane, was 2 divine, I think. I'm getting one shot. What do you recommend I do to have more durability? You can try and get more energy shield, higher block chance from your shield by getting percent increased block chance, more evasion, make sure your res capped. Obviously max life, assuming you're not going CI, which you probably shouldn't be going CI.
Let's see what shakes loose. Need a moment. That's cleared him out.
Oh, what the heck? No excavated chests. Interesting. Also, if you want the most updated version of the build, you should check out the... You should type exclamation point video and then go to the pinned comment of that video and get the POB link.
Storm's back. That was almost a challenge. Need more time. I'll not make the journey home like that.
What is the most important other stat on, other than accuracy on the spear? Oh, finally a freaking raw divine orb, our first one. Holy crap, man. Thank goodness. The next most important stat would probably be crit chance, which would come in the form of base crit chance on the weapon or the modifier that improves the base crit chance of the weapon. And then after that, it would probably be percent increased fizz. Yeah, I think. Or flat fizz. It's one of the two, but I think it's percent increased fizz probably. I mean, realistically after that, it would just be a physical DPS. It would be accuracy, crit chance, physical DPS. But like, physical DPS is also up in there. Like, you can't just have a super high accuracy item and a super high crit chance item with like literally 0 DPS, obviously.
For speed.
Yeah, this is the only one thing that kind of sucks about the new Atlas skill progression is like I start to make like really good money in XP if I just sit down and hunker on these towers, but I'm just not progressing my Atlas skills at all now, or my Atlas passive tree whatsoever. I have to like go back out and just start randomly exploring again in order to do that. Which is not very intuitive, I don't think. They should probably like yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know what they can do with their current system to make it a little bit more intuitive. It's not the worst thing in the world, but
Lightning strikes twice. Wait.
they could make the corrupted nexus give the same benefits as a tower, so like you can put tablets in it after you've done it. That would be nice. They could just make your first 15 towers be corrupted nexuses, but that would be way too quick. Oh shit, I started delirium. Yo, Morph. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, my man. Welcome to the YouTube members or the line chefs. No, I got heavy stunned. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no.
Straight through the art.
Okay. Holy. That was spooky.
Wait.
I wasn't paying attention to my stun bar.
That was almost a challenge. Need a moment. And that's that. Wait. This is what I get for freeing you. Need a moment. All right, bounty.
Why didn't the Stormlancer just go to Narnia? Yeah, there's a cap for auto resist. It's 75% by default. Yeah, you can respawn after death now. As long as your map isn't 6 mods. So this map is 5 mods, so I get 2 respawns.
I would do Greater on Stormlance before Herald for sure. Assuming you're talking about Greater and not Perfect. Well, even Perfect, yeah. Yeah, Stormlance and Lightning Spear take priority over Herald of Thunder. Especially if you have Kotokos. If you don't have Kotokos, maybe you can make an argument for 4-slotting Herald of Thunder first, but even still, probably not. Have you won yet? I would say kinda. I got to do 2 difficulties of Zesht earlier. The T0, T1, and both of them were very, very easy. If I had more currency right now, I would do more tiers. Yo, Fishing Master with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. I completely forgot I have the expedition at the beginning of the map. I'll need to checkpoint back to that, I guess.
Hold on. Light him up. Lightning strikes twice. Mimana's gone. Wait.
Holy.
This were well made.
Sheesh almighty. POB, we're looking at combined DPS as measurement. You can if you want to on certain builds. For this one, I don't really think you need to. I think you just need to look at the... I mean, for bosses, you just need to look at the DPS of Stormlance effectively. And then you need to... I think also, like, I mean, when you're looking at the DPS of Stormlance, you then need to also take into account, you know, roughly how many spears you have going out every second as well, or getting detonated every second. It's like another part of that. So my POB says that my Stormlance is doing 264k DPS, but in reality I should have like multiple of these going off every second, like 2, 3, 4 sometimes even. So yeah.
That's at least how I would kind of calculate the DPS of this build. I don't know, do people like, are expedition logbooks like actually fun? I did one and it felt kind of meh. I don't know. Maybe I should try and do some more of these at some point. I feel like selling it for 6 Exalted is kind of wild because I imagine I would get more than 6 or 7 Exalted from doing one. But yeah, I'll actually hold on to this one. I want to try and do like more of the content this league. So I'm going to actually try and get all, like the entire Atlas tree this league, and it should be relatively easy. Do you know how it works, SJ? Is it like, this is a question I've kind of had recently, but I haven't looked it up. I'm sure I can find the answer, but if you are doing a logbook or even an expedition in your map, and one of the thingies that you put the bomb on says runic monsters drop 25% more expedition logbooks, just hypothetical, theoretical. Does that apply to everything after it? So like if that was the third bomb, if your third bomb was placed on that, do the monsters from before the third bomb get that effect? Or is it only the ones after? Oh, it's everything after. So yeah, so that makes it way more, like you have to try and be way more strategic about it. I didn't even know that, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. So, but honestly, who cares? I mean, I don't know. I've never done logbooks until this league where I did one. So on the regular expedition mechanic, I don't think it really made much of a difference for me. But that is interesting to know, actually. So what's like the priority list then? Is it runic monsters have a 50% chance to drop more expedition logbooks? Like that's probably, like you would always want to put that first if you could. Are we no longer using Kotokos? You don't need to anymore. You can do the build with no uniques, and that's what I'm doing because I do think it is better. Congrats, Kelvinel. What makes Stormlancer detonate by itself? If you have a frenzy charge when you throw it. Alrighty though, chefs. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. It's a pretty solid stream today. It really sucks because, I mean, I've been literally blasting since the start of the league. And I still don't have all 40 Atlas points, but like I want to make a general endgame guide at this point to try and help people out a little bit, give them some tips and tricks and how to find the corrupted nexuses and stuff, and just how to level up quickly and at what point should you start alching your maps and what parts of the Atlas tree seem good and which parts seem terrible. But it feels weird to do that whenever I don't have all my Atlas points, but it's like, holy shit, man. You just can't get these things. Oh my goodness, wait, there's another unique map. Holy shit. Finally. Hallelujah. Wait, I don't know how I didn't see this before. Holy crap. Wait, is there a way I can see like where like PoE2 unique maps? Is there anything about like where they spawn kind of maybe? Probably not yet. Because maybe that's why I haven't found some. Maybe some of them are like spawning near the water. Maybe some of them spawn on like mountains or something. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, though, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I mean, yeah, I think my plan is to try and do a video and stream tomorrow, or maybe I'll stream tomorrow then do a video. I'm not exactly sure, but I'll probably make the video and then stream actually. So, I will see y'all tomorrow on stream. I appreciate all of you for tuning in. If you do have an unused Twitch Prime sub laying around, please pop on over to Twitch, drop your boy a sub. We are moving towards that 200 sub goal, which is absolutely crazy. We're at 132 today. Can't believe it. You guys are absolutely amazing. We are, I mean, yeah, this is just like, I don't know. The growth from January 1st to now is just so ridiculous. And I can't even begin to imagine what it's going to be like whenever we get to the full release of the game. Like, the full release could be so crazy. So, and it's all thanks to you guys primarily. So I appreciate y'all. Y'all take it easy. I will catch y'all tomorrow. Later, fellas.